for stream. We were out and about today. We went to the botanical garden for some post-Christmas lights, and it was cold, very cold. And we got some pizza and came home. No, not that one. I bet Vane already linked it to me. Nope, he didn't. The hell? That was him? Texas Red. Yeah, Undertaker was a much better persona than Texas Red. The hell is that? He's wearing a ski mask. That's it. Well, we all got to start somewhere. No, I want the one of the Undertaker waking up. There's one where he just, like, comes alive and shoots up. Is that an emote, or is that just a video? I'm trying to find it. I'm looking. I'm peeking. I swear somebody had it. Was that one of his emotes, Vane? We're going to need some music. Actually, no. Before we do any music or sound or anything like that, we do have a new intro theme in the game. I put some crossfading on the music. We've got a boss theme. I don't know if we'll quickly get there or not. Let's listen in. Let's see how we feel about the new sounds. Yeah, that's exactly it, Farmer. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. We're in the middle of the game. Well, you can hear the crossfade now. And yes, we do have the goblin now rocking back and forth. We're going to have an art upgrade here. So Dan did this background, and I love it. But the card artist is going to repaint it in her style so it matches the rest of the game. I've seen the video and GIF, but never seen it as an emote. We need it. It's time. But yeah, I got this guy a rockin' here. I put some punch on these when you first add up. And then these guys I had doing like a little like jump, but I found it was just a little too much movement. The hearth back here does kind of glow. I feel like it's missing one more thing. Maybe like the text just needs to like do something, or I don't know. It needs just a little more. Oh, I do have a tutorial now, too, I'm starting to get in. Is she doing my layered version? So this is a layered version, but I want it cleaned up. Like, Dan sent it to me real quick. But yeah, so we got Raguchi some gameplay footage to start making a trailer for. This part, that'll be at the intro, Raguchi. We're still going to try to get you. I added some stuff to the title text. Mangs did add some to the title text. It's true. It's true. We're not going to look at the tutorial because it's pretty raw right now. Here comes the transition, though. A little smoother than it was before, maybe. Yo, what's up, Dan? If we jump back, we can hear the transition back. It's just a little better. It's a little smoother. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I don't know. I know the cards need a balance pass. I know the monsters need a balance pass. There's plenty of more in-depth questions, but I feel like those are like discussions for me, Feta, and Dan off-stream. Why don't we try out the pyramid, since Dan hates the pyramid. It's really nice having all these sound effects in now, too. Flash root or elder root? Dan hates flash root, but I kind of like it. I'm gonna take it. We've got the perfect opportunity for it right here. So the pyramid gives all other drinks one attack, which is really nice. It's nice, but then you can do something like that. I'm not going to bother with this goon. Not yet. Oh, not yet. See, Dan, look at the pure value of pyramid. Are you serious? Do you see the value? Please tell me you see the value. Going to be lurking, playing Mario Rabbids. The game is looking slick, Toki. Looking forward to early access. Oh, thank you, Farmer. Thank you. Okay, so there's the new loop of the music, too. It does come in a little tight. I want to talk to Link about that. This guy out of the way here. Not a pyramid fan, man. There's no winning, Dan. No winning. But I don't know what number to turn he's on. I feel like we take... Yeah, that's our play right there. I'm gonna get hit now. That's all right, though. It's all good in the hood. And look, the pyramid now, Dan, is non-consumable, too, so it comes back. He takes a licking and he keeps on ticking. There it is. We only took 2 damage. I feel like the healing per day should be severely nerfed on green. It should be like 2 or something. Dan, if you had to pick a number for green, what would you think that healing per day would be? Oh, for those that missed it, I have these nifty little windows in the background now, too. And there's light that fades in and out of them depending on when in the day it is. What's up, Laz? You'll see him go up in a second. I need to change this font real fast. Let's get that taken care of. We're doing some general cleanup here. So we have like 3 fonts that we're using for everything now. This guy looks like he probably wants to be just a teensy bit higher. Missed a question. Regen per day. How much do you think you should regen a day? Since you play it. Dan plays more than I do at this point. I spend more time working. So we're using this font called Salisbury, like the steak. Not to bring up yesterday's discussion on Salisbury. He should be a little further away, too. I hope that doesn't choke it too much. Morning, dude. Thanks for motivating me to wake up at a good time. You got it, Flap. Anything for you? 3 regen seems fine. 110 hours. Oh, god damn. Yes, you did, Laz. So there we go. That's the new font. That's too big now. That's too fucking big. I don't like that black outline either. We're going to make a new one, I think. We're going to make a new fucking font. Ragucci needs the song. Let me see what I can do for Ragucci. He didn't say that to me here. Where is he? Every time I type in rag, I get rag. Windows are a nice touche. Maybe sometimes you could see the silhouette of a monster walk by. That's a fun idea. We could probably do that. I asked for it last night. Well, clearly not loud enough. I didn't hear you. Or I didn't read. The bitch of this is I can't just send some of these because Discord is too small. The file sizes for Discord are too small. So we have a number of them. I guess you could technically use whichever you like. So I'm just going to start popping these off. So here is the old Loop 2 and Intro 2. Here is the new full song, which is too big. Not the bar song. Okay, forget those. You don't get those anymore. I'm deleting them. They're not for you. How big are your files? I'm going to guess like 30 megabytes. Let's look. Monster Tavern menu. This one's like a 2-minute song. Fuck you. Give me the other menu, you piece of shit. Go and explore. There we go. Only 6. It's only 6 megabytes. That's not bad. I'll just use Google Drive. Does he want the jazz song? You want the jazz song? I can give you it. Where'd it get off to? This one. This song's a fucking... This one's a banger, though. You sure you don't want this one? He wants the jazz. No, you need their fucking paper month subscription, which I do not do. I slay through the shadows. It's so good, man. Swinging my club all day. This is our song. I slay through the shadows. Swinging my I think Discord's 25. Heroes came the max file size is 10 megabytes. Well, fuck. Oh, no, it is 37 megabytes for this one. I don't know why the other day. It doesn't matter. I'll just put it on... I'll put it on my Google Drive. I don't know what we're going to do with this. This is not a 2-minute trailer. This is going to be like a 30 to 40 second trailer. Yeah, no, Link brought his friend in and made some lyrics for it. Did such a good job with it. It'd be a goddamn shame not to use it. We'll figure it out. Now that's what I like to hear. All right, I just got it uploaded. All right, so there's that one. Did you need any others? Growl and grumble. I know somebody else doing that who's not on the bed yet. 9:13. Come on, up and at 'em. How did I call this? Hard header. Can we call it general header? Let's call it. BB for black background. Because I think the problem we're having here is the outline's black and so is the transparency. Outline not doing shit. Oh, that's nice. Doesn't do anything. Am I clicking on? I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Whoops. Music still reminds me of Rebel Galaxy. That's not a bad place to be, though. That's not bad, Reds. Here's what we want. I hope I didn't fuck this up too much. I mean, he totally nailed it. I was thinking the same. God damn it. The new one that we have has some Geno's Woods in there, too. Wonder if I could do like a gray of some kind. Oh boy, that's rough on the eyes, eh? Reminds me of From Dusk Till Dawn. That's not a bad place to be either. I don't know. I'm bad with picking colors. I can make it like hot purple. Yellow. Ugh, with the white center. Why is it so shiny? I don't understand why it's shining. Did I turn on lighting or something? No. Fucking no. All right. Yeah, lighting is not on. There should be no reason that's doing that. Maybe that's just in the, you know what? I'm going to take it into the game and see what actually happens. Yellow outline, good. That's it. Yeah, I don't actually hate that. I just need to make sure it stands out from the background. Do not hate that. Let me see if I can tweak it a little. Because it's like black, but it pops more. Fuck is you. Should be this one here. Oh, I know what that is. Yes, we'll take a look at that, lads. Let me see. Trying to figure out why it looks so washed out, though. It shouldn't. Oh, maybe it's too dilated. That's why. Okay, that's a nice dilation there, I think. Your chat is broken. What the hell else is new, man? Better Twitch TV just taking a dump in its own mouth. Is it even there? Where is it? Death counter? Yeah, there's chat. Look over here. 1 second. Chat box. Copy widget. Thank you for that, Doss. That was well struck. The blow was well struck, me lord. It was well struck. Reset the cache of current page. If it's not working now, then it's purely because of Better Twitch TV. I've updated with the URL. I've reset the cache. Shit sucks. Better Twitch TV hates me. They told me they hate me. Yeah, let me just let me pin this real quick too. Otherwise, Laz will heckle me in moments. We got to make sure it's done first. Boom. All right, it's up there. Minimize it. All right, so we're looking at color here. How's that? Is that dumb? Is that bad? I still don't know why you don't name the game in the chat. I'll just have to update it. I thought I didn't. I thought I did update it. No, I updated it to March. Oh, it didn't update at all. That's cool. We updated it to March. So this is fucking like ADHD task completion here. I'm like 3 layers deep. All right, I did actually, Feta. For some reason, the bot reset. Because I also updated it to March. Okay, that is legit. Just like it's right here. You can see it. Check out Toki's game, Monster Tavern, on Steam. Wishlist now. March. It just didn't update though. Yeah, you can see it. That's not on me. Okay, technology hates me. And you can see 28 minutes remaining on the next pop-up, so it's actually rolling. Come on, refresh, you son of a bitch. I don't know, man. What am I to do? What can men do against such reckless hatred? I'll delete the fucker. How about that? I'll delete this fucker and I'll do it again. We're going in. No, I have to keep this so I can see chat. Otherwise, you guys are going to go for pyramids again because you cannot be trusted. All right, so delete. Add new timer. Monster. The timed one different than the first command. Were there 2 on there? It shouldn't have been. Online interval 5 minutes. No, 30 minutes. Minimum 10 chat lines. Offline off. Activate timer. That's probably what it is, Psycho. No, Psycho, you're right. You're right. That makes so much more sense. I forgot we had one over here. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I didn't even know there were 2. Okay. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Technology doesn't hate me. I hate technology. Okay, let's unpin. Unpin this message. Pin. Everybody happy? You can trust chat? Sometimes. Sometimes chat can be trusted. But I will not trust chat without looking into things explicitly myself. That's what I've learned. Mildly happy. Okay, good. That's a step up. What about this fucking font color? It's good now? Okay, perfect. Be like green. Oh, green stands out real hard. I've never been, nor will I ever be happy. Yeah, I feel that. What about like this? The only other option is instead of a black outline, well, maybe the problem is it's pure black. My birthday today. All right, just a second, Vortex. Just a second. Could it also be maybe that I need some character spacing? Welcome, Clamp, and welcome, Vortex. Okay, with that gray, I can at least read the shit. The character spacing is really annoying. Why is it not changing? Next pick. For certain variables, you can, Laz. If I did any actual code, no. All right, I'll leave it as that. So, like, that probably won't stick. So, because that's in game. And anything you do in the editor like that, Laz, mostly won't stick. There's a couple things that will, but mostly won't. So like this stuck. The reason this sticks is because it's a material, and the material is external to the game. So when the material gets changed, then the material updates. If I were to update the component, though, that's on a game object in the game, you're not updating the actual thing that's being pointed at. You're updating the instance. So, but yeah, you can update things in the editor while it's running. Any code I changed would not work. It would actually crash it out. I think there's a way you can do some code, but I've never fiddled with it. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one at Birthday Bash.
Vortex.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Vortex.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Vortex. Happy birthday, brother. Hopefully you had a good one or are about to have a good one.
Vortex.
Taking a shot of water for Vortex.
Vortex.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's take another gander here. Let's make sure that this is appropriate. All right, so at least I can read that now. I still feel like it's not ideal. And maybe the problem is the background is pitch black too. So something I learned is you should never use pure white for things. So I don't know how you guys feel about the card text now. I think this card text is so much better. And the reason why this looks better to me is because we don't use pure white. We found out you want to use something that's like 90% white. So kind of working with some similar ideas maybe here. I don't know if the background, the transparency on that, I should do that too. Even if it was just like 555, maybe it would look a little better. Let's just play with that. Have you tried Comic Sans? Both Comic Sans and Papyrus have been suggested. That's hard to look at now. Oh god, that's hard to look at. I don't like that. No. Nope. 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 I'm running away from that. I didn't like that. Why shouldn't you use pure white? It's too white. It makes it muddy. What are you doing? Well, I was trying to remove the little bit of the black from the background too to see if the same thing stood there. So like this guy right here, instead of doing it like that, I should do it like that probably. And in fact, that might just be enough to help with some of this graying too. God, it looks so gray now for some reason. Change the gray line. Well, we just agreed the gray line looked good. Well, you should have. Also, stop speaking. Type so I can hear you. She said I'm typing. Jesus Christ, what a nightmare. Yeah, no, I can't do pure black though, see? Well, I did gray, which was literally 555 out of 250. So what's your suggestion, Mags? I don't know if I can hear typing or not. Silver. Well, how does one do silver? Like over here? You need a muted color. I don't know what that means. Give me an example. Muted color. Light gray. Well, I mean, that type of shit's way too much with the white. You need something opposite. Well, the opposite of black is... How the fuck does this... Oh, okay. I don't know why this looks so shit. There's something going on there. Change the font to pure black now. Okay, all right. Try like a desaturated, deep purple, or blue. Okay, I don't know what desaturated means, but I'll come over here. Saturated. But I don't know what muted means either. You're going to have to, like, where do I go on this? Less bright. This is the bottom right. That's as less bright as it can get. Like there, maybe. Maybe it's like 5. Towards gray. Is this gray here? Why don't you just hop out of the bed and come over here and grab the mouse? Come on. Come on. Not the outline text. Oh, you want... There's the color picker. Go ahead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So point to where I should be on this.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Thought now.
Yeah, it's not so easy. It's easier heckling from the background, isn't it?
No heckling. There was.
Don't look...
Don't look over there.
I don't like how washed out the color looks most of the time.
Armchair devs. I don't even know. No, dude.
All right, focus up.
Like...
Something like that. Okay, we'll try that. We'll see how it looks. Shall we go see how it looks?
Okay.
It's hard to read.
Read. How is it hard to read?
I don't know. Chat, is it hard to read? Something's up with it. 'Cause my eyes just like don't want to focus on it.
Well,
But also, when you stare at something too long, sometimes I was just assaulted on stream.
didn't mean to.
Oh my god. Sometimes when you stare at something too long, your eyes get all buggy. I don't think it's very readable font. The font
No.
type is okay, but you know what might be wrong, Addie?
Oh
Stop.
my
Please
God.
stop. What might be going on
I
here
agree
is
with the
I
font
think
type.
it could be a need for this. This is the same font type as the cards. Now we do have a couple other font types we could try. So that's the Salisbury. Stop, please. You can go back. Thank you.
Get out.
Goblin time. It's time for the goblins. Yes. Yes. The title screen. Let me go back here. So all right, go. We have 3 fonts that we're using. I'm trying to remember what the other font is. It's the cards text font. So we have this one, and this one. Those are our 3 options as of right now. This is the one that I was putting up there. But maybe this quench text could be okay. I think this guy needs to be rebuilt, though. And he might lose his shit when he gets rebuilt. Because I can see that Q doesn't match the rest of it, so I think something's fucky with it. And I found out that certain letters were not included. So let's rebuild this real fast. Regenerate Atlas, save it. I gotta find where this fucker's at. Yeah, well, I had this problem for this whole fucking time for like a year where my fonts just look like garbage. And what it is certain letters were not included. Or let's say certain character IDs. So like capital Q is not included here. So it has some sort of fallback font that it uses. And I was like, why is it that every time I download a font, it all looks bad? Okay, so where's the atlas for this one? Atlas is card description, and the atlas is, does it show it here? There it is. Under fonts and materials. No. What the fuck is this guy at? All right, screw it. I'll just put it right there. Yeah, it's like all configuration stuff, Vortex. And I didn't know anything about the font stuff when we started. So we'll call this card text. Call it card description text. What's up, Savage? Anyway, I didn't know anything about this stuff when I started, so when I looked at the panel there, I was like, I guess it's right. I don't know what any of that is. And then it shit itself. Okay, so this looks terrible now. Great. How can I make it look less terrible? I want the text pretty close together. That doesn't look terrible. And we'll see what it actually looks like when we get going. Some music or something. Yeah, it looks pretty fucking bad. Hope this game is a good tutorial. I did just build I started to build a tutorial out. I think, Big Man, once you pick it up and try it, I think you'll be all right. There's a lot of cards, like words and stuff like that, but I'm trying to make sure that the descriptions make sense. What the fuck is wrong with this now? It looks bad. Every day is just another day to work on fonts. Yeah, like it doesn't look terrible there. Hello, person behind Toki. Yeah, that's my laugh track and general soundtrack. She's back there singing up a marathon or singing up a storm. Like that text doesn't look bad there. I don't know why it looks so shitty on the actual cards. Like, what the fuck is it doing? It looks bad. I missed the old font before it was recompiled. Let's do it like kicking that up. Is that it there? Is that what I'm working on? Flash root. And a laugh track. Oh boy, yeah. A fine laugh track she is. Oh well. Let's try to get this going in real time. And if this ends up looking like Dookie, next time I chat with the card artist, she did a really good job of helping me out with this. I just don't understand. Like, font doesn't make any sense to me. Font is not an area that my brain wraps around. I put it in there and I'm like, why doesn't it look good? I can't tell if this one looks good or bad. I gotta look away. Does it look good? It looks a little too thin. So we might have to find another font. What happened to the other one? The other one was broken and had to be recompiled. And when it recompiled, the actual font looks like shit. I mean, I could just use the other one for now, I guess. But I was trying to see what this one was, because maybe we could have used it at the top. But now I can read transform card now that I'm not looking at it. So maybe I'll just leave it be and I'll have her take a look at that. Because otherwise, I'll just be here all night. Like, I can't wrap my head around this stuff very well. I don't have an artistic eye. So let me find the card again and see if I can... Like, this looks good here. I don't understand why it looks so bad in the game. I guess it's too small, maybe. Yeah, the other one was way more readable, though. Even broken. But it's too bold. I mean, I can turn bold off. But then it's like pencil skinny. Well, okay, it's not too bold then. It's considered putting in hover over tooltip boxes for certain terms. Yes, they exist. Yes, sir. I can show them in a minute. Mangs is saying that the text is too close together now. I think it's too far. I think it's too far apart, but I'll back it up a little bit. That one's definitely too far apart. Hmm? Well, yeah, no. So these are different ones. This is a different. This is like a template. Let's see how this looks. So this card object is a prefab, and they all load in. So there's the socks right there, Dignan. This is just too skinny. This looks terrible. It's not okay. I'm just going to go back to the old one. All right, Peanut Gallery. So hopefully I still can use the old one after recompiling it. I think it was card description. Yeah, it's just like this one's so much bolder. You know what? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just need to play with the dilation. There really should be art of something doing a handstand. Yes, I think there should be, Dan. Too bold. Too bold. Bold and thick. Well, let me see how that looks. Maybe that won't look like shit. Yeah, I'm working on it, Vortex. There's like so many little tricky bits to get through. What don't I like about that? The words are too far apart, I think. Should be performing outside. Comic Sans on text description should do the trick. That's the first time I've heard Comic Sans. Oh, that's funny, Nasricum. Very funny. I think we've heard Comic Sans 3 times tonight now. Okay, let's try bringing the words in a little closer then. Oh, dear God, I am not on the right thing, am I? It is a meme font, and thus it has become a meme. Okay. That's at least somewhat readable. Right? Mangs, so help me God. Comic Sans is the 6'7" of fonts. Does that make Papyrus the 6'9"? 6'9", nice. All right, one more thing here. I need to move the container up. Whost contains all the cards. Where the fuck do I even do that? Let's try when it's populated in the game, we can move it and then copy it over. Why not Wingdings? Because there's like 2 people on Earth that can read Wingdings. Can pretty much guarantee there's at least someone out there that memorized it just because they thought it was fucking funny. Okay, there it is. That looks a tad more centered. This is on the scroll view. It's gone. I lost it. I lost it. I should have just left it be. Problem is, if different screen resolutions might look like shit on this, but we'll put that as a later problem. It is readable. I'm on something else now, Feta. There's gonna be a wingdings specialist in Harvard or something. Gotta be, I don't know. Cool. It's pretty readable for now. Okay. So what is this? Transform. I updated the text here. There's the goblin sock. We'll pop a tusk water. Oh my god, the font is so bad. Why did the other one look good when it was broken? Mangs, you know when you're going over your art over and over again and everyone else says it looks fine, but you can't stop? Yeah, that's where I'm at. Hopefully it all makes sense all of a sudden. I can't stop. I can't stop. I simply must know why it looks so terrible. You're overanalyzing. I know. Oh, it's just that one screen. Like, there's just something about it that's driving me nutty. Try something like that. And this is the broken one. So this is the old one. This isn't even different. Fuck me. Whatever. Who gives a shit? I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm trying so hard not to look at it. Okay, select a card. Needs to be updated, and the button needs to be updated too. But I'm gonna have to ask that you stop hyperanalyzing these texts, okay, man? It's fine. It's fine, dude. Come on. We gotta move past this. Okay, he's updated. Copy this. What is it? Blank 18205. I like that font. What, the one at the top? Oh, you like the other one. Yeah, I did too, Dignan, and everybody told me they hated it. Okay, well, the hell with that. What did I say? Blank 14? Dignan, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna go back again. I'll do it again. Oh, I don't like the day one, week one either, but we ran out of time. I told you that. When we get Kat back in a call, I'll have her look at that again. I'll have her look at the descriptions. $13, $16, $18, $16-ish. Ah, fuck, that was on the text. God damn it. Oh, there's not even an image here. That's why. Ah, fuck. So we could just copy that image in. Just copy the whole thing. Copy. Beast child. Please don't look like shit. It looks like shit. And what font did I use for this one? Who knows? All right. And we probably need... Oh, no, it's got the sound effects on. It's good. Good to go. I mean, I could always look at fonts for this, too. Just to have some fun with it. I don't have anything fancy planned. And I was thinking about doing some card or some monster art tonight. Actually, hold on. Maybe not that. Let's do... what I was going to click on disappeared. BioShock 1940s jazz mix. There's something light for the background. Light for the ears. Okay, that doesn't need to be in brackets. Actually, I think this does, because I think at one point I got a note maybe from Dan saying it wasn't clear that you're gaining gold. So I'll leave that for now. Oh, it's hideous. The font is hideous. I just look so tiny and weak. Yo, what's up, Killpain? You guys can't look at that in good faith and tell me that that card text is nice. You can't look me in the eyes and tell me that looks good. No, I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. Where was the free fonts for commercial use? There's a good site for that. There it is. Oh yeah, you're getting double music. Let me fix that. Well, we want something basic-ish for it, but it needs to be readable. Now, that said, I have no idea how to navigate this space. So which of these does that? We got... Was it Serif? Serif is readable? There's no sans. Oh, sans serif. There is. Elms. This looks like what we have. Free for commercial. Font dump. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get to the orcs back there. Ooh, I don't like that. Nope, that's too flowery. No way, man. Too much curve. This one would look better for card description, maybe. I gotta check. What is he? He is 100% free. Stop linking me fonts. Get back to work. I'm trying to think what would look good on the card. So, like, this part looks nice, actually. So what's my problem with this? Maybe the font is okay. It's like the height of the font, almost. Is it just that they're squished? And I really think the font is fine. There's just something that's driving me fucking bonkers about it. It doesn't even look bad there. Awfully small. So I could kick the size up a teensy bit. All right, let's get auto size off of there. I'm getting sick of this auto size crap. It's just that it's not taking up the whole space. And you wouldn't want it to. And a lot of... Problem is we get cards like Lizard Spit that have a lot of text on them. Maybe we could clean that up with icons. Like maybe we could have a consume icon that goes up here or something. Looks like there's a stroke. Yes, there's a stroke on it. Should there be no stroke? It's very minimal. So, undilated, it looks like crap, I think. Too many icons confuse the player. I agree. But I think consumable could be one that's removed and could be like an addition. Unless we're not going to have as many consumables, which I would like to make more cards non-consumable. I actually took Pyramid off of consumable, and I think it's fun like that. I can't totally tell. Let me see. So if I scale in... And of course, I can't fucking move around too much. So removing the stroke, I think, helped. Confusing. I think you're going to take to it like a duck to water, Dignan. Too much. That's too much. 10's too much. No. 10-5? I'm looking at this one. This is the one that's changing over here. And it could be my eyes. My eyes could be actual dog shit. Let me try that then. What's up, Ogremar? I'm the opposite of winning right now. I'm having a fucking stroke. I'm upset with this card text. So we'll do 10-5. We've got Bold on. No stroke. Dilated. So help me God if you're sending me another text. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get back to orcs. Jesus. Oh, this isn't centered either for some reason. That could be a problem. Or maybe we wanted it not centered totally. It's so wild how little things can just throw you off. Like, look how low that looks now. Isn't that fucked? Like, you can tell it's wrong. If you think that's fine, Mangs, you're off the project. What's up, Kazzy? Just squint my eyes. Part of that, I think, is going to come down to being on stream, Big Man. Oh, I had it before. Okay, whatever's going on with this, that looks bold enough to me. I think this is good. Okay, we're going with it. We're going with it. All right, so this screen I know I went over. Has this been updated? This font doesn't look right. This one's definitely not right. Let's go fix that. I know this is minor, but when it's all set, it really does add to visual cohesion. And if they're all wrong and we have to switch them, that's fine. I'll just have to go through and switch them. I believe once they're all set to the right pieces, though, I can just change the atlas and switch fonts pretty easily. What was I looking at there? That was the modify card event. I suspect the gold cost is a little big. Reroll might be a little small. Reroll can also drag over a teensy bit. Maybe? And what font is this guy? He is general font. Salisbury Steak. Okay. I don't know if leave is the right word. Close. Leave. Leave has been fine. Not going to overanalyze for now. Yo, what's up, Zap? I think consume thing should be consistently placed if it's possible. Not really. It's just so tough because, like, only some cards are consumed. It's a keyword. So I think it's consistently at the top. The other keywords like cheers don't get their own line usually. Or they do get their own line. No, they don't. What am I saying? They're on their line with their text. Okay, so this deck shit right here is all fucky too. So we gotta get that. We made an icon. It would probably go at the top right. Yeah, either there or just like next to the number at the top left. I do think it would be okay. And so the Spire Exhaust is always at the end. Slay has way less exhaust cards, don't they? I know this doesn't look like we have a lot. These are like a lot of the starter cards. How do they might have different wording in general. Let's see. Oh, you're right, it does. And it says end exhaust. It's just worked into the text. When you draw this card, add 2 miracles to your hand and exhaust. What else you got? So yeah, for theirs it's always at the end. It says exhaust, it's in a color, and it has a period. Hey, meowdy boxing. Let's take a crack at this guy real quick. All right, I think this was the Salisbury header. But I've been so inconsistent with these fonts, it's crazy. Shop header. Let's go with him. Kind of looks all right as is. Maybe this is what I needed on the transform, is just a little background like this has. What we're using for this. Shop header. Did I have a general description that we were using? Back we go again. My goldfish ass memory. I'm just gonna copy this whole thing and bring it over. Plop it wherever. I don't fuck. Put it wherever. We got windows. Aye, there's windows. Oh, in the background? Yeah, and they light appropriately too. That was a fun little shader to make. That's what she said. Yeah, I guess that'd be all right. It's not the worst. That's what she said. Child, how's that? It's good. General Font. Fantastic name. And why do you look so shitty? Let's pull you down. Try and even him out a little bit. You said put it anywhere. No. You said that's what she said to the Windows thing. So what I was thinking was if we had exhaust, we could have it like they've got skill right in the center there of the window. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Or along the top. I don't know. Yeah, well. That type of shit should probably be the least of my concerns right now. Oh. Concern. The button is not right. Bottom button. Remove button. What is this? What is your function? Click bottom button. Okay. Extend button. Click bottom button. What is your major mount function? I have too many, Ogremar. Too damn many. How many cards are in the game? Oh boy, I don't know. Give me. I'll get you a count. Give me a second. I can do that. SFX button. I think we're over. Are we only at 80? I thought we were over 100. All right, look at my buckets. Yeah, we've got actual made art for 80-something, but I think we have more than that. So the green bucket has 43. The neutral bucket has 15. That gives us 68. 68, 98, 103 there. However, these buckets don't have 4 cards, so we have 107 cards in the game right now that are actually obtainable while playing between the two decks. How'd that look? 43. So red's actually a little light. Now, some of these cards are still missing card art. But I drew it I got this little placeholder action. Okay. Just hear this. Perfect. Sound effects working on it. Good. Wait, day 2? Okay. I wouldn't mind making some more visual effects. I was trying to think of like something maybe that I could do pretty easily. Do I have I got 2 bottom shelf buses. Okay, did not know that. Take this fucking turtle off the board right now. Get him out of here. Here's some new icons that I made. This one needs work. That is a rat being called on a cell phone. It's amazing. It is actual art. Peak art. Have you tried Comic Sans? Oh my fucking goddamn Comic Sans. Look, all I know is Dan said Pyramid wasn't a good card, and the Pyramid is putting in the work right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Granted, 2 bottom shelf buzz early is probably good. Probably strong. Take the big booty blast. This card is OP now. Dan revealed to me this is OP. No, it's not consumed. It's a lot better. I guess that's true because you can use it afterwards, right? Without fear of losing it. Better use papyrus. Oh, funny guy. Funny guy. Who's getting some attack? Who's good? I feel like Bottom Shelf Buzz wants the big dick attack. I didn't even level up at first, so I'll give each of those a little attack. I'm trying to figure out why it feels like the scaling pops off so fast early. Like, I feel like we're in a situation where difficulty over time looks like this. The first 2 days start off pretty difficult. Let's say day 1, day 2. And I feel like day 3 drops down pretty low. And the boss is kind of a question. I'm not sure. And then on day 5, I feel like we stay low. 6 kind of stays low. 7 low. 8, the next boss is kind of tough, but I'll leave him as a question mark. All of a sudden, it skyrockets like way up here. And I'm wondering if maybe the way that we deal out upgrades, the player's power over time, I think is like skyrocketing. And then kind of peaks out and slows down a bit. So I'm wondering if that's what happens. Something like that, right there. I could try to bring back monster scaling where they gain stats every day. Yeah, I could. I don't know. I'm not huge on that. I think with the three days of monsters, one of a boss, I don't think that's necessary. Monster scaling was there because we had one less monster than we do right now, week 1. And it was an extra day. We getting to work back there? All right. I heard talk that there's going to be a new orc complete and ready to be put in the game tonight on stream. Allegedly almost ready, even though she's totally naked. It's hentai. Totally naked. Have you drawn clothes on her yet? It's art. It's called hentai, and it's art. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Sweet, sweet eucalyptus. What the fuck else is in here? Peppermint and spearmint. No wonder I can't sleep at night. Buff up the rider and party girl. I think so too, Dan. So I think a couple things need to happen. I did give the bear a buff. I don't know if you saw that, Dan. The bear is officially yoked. Might as well use him. He's free. I wonder if we give you too many power-ups. Like, we could remove gold entirely and give you, like, pick one of 3 power-ups each day. Because I just think you're getting a lot of power. But again, I don't know. I don't know how it would work out. Kind of want to let this go off. Yes, we're going to let that go off. I want to see how this works. So this should drop down to 2.5, but it should only be for 1 turn. Fuck, and this asshole's going to fucking roar too. Piece of shit. Want to get multiple power-ups at once? It did go up. You could see it go up. That's what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to, like I said, I was just trying to figure the balance on it. Please satiate me. Okay, Vayne, open wide. Oh, he's in raid. He's gonna fucking slam me. The monster look has improved quite a bit. Yes, Mangs has art in for all of them. And then Dan did a little polish action where when they get KO'd, they respond. I love it. I do. Alright, so I let myself get overwhelmed, and I think we're going to pay the price now. So the bears are definitely scarier now. that font is just too small. Is it by choice that we can't see chat? No. No, the chat is not running. I have it on, but Stream Elements just isn't working. Because fuck Stream Elements. Okay, so the bears are definitely tougher. I should not have fucked around, and I'm going to find out for fucking around. Let's see if we can dig out of this situation. So there goes one. There goes two. How many wines an hour does Mangs get paid? She gets one a week. Okay. We're fine. Everybody's fine. Let's see what trinkets we have. I wouldn't mind taking another pass of the trinkets, too, because some trinkets are definitely more interesting than others. God, I never take the cork, but I'm going to. I don't think Big Booty Blast is doing anything for me. There we go. We'll take that. What do we have? Okay, so this is boss day. So I know on turn one, we want to rev up a little bit. There he is. Swing away, Meryl. Swing for the fences. Oh, here, actually, let me mute this, too. We do have a new boss theme. So you can hear, this is the updated boss theme. It sounds a little bit like the old one, but it's also a little different. There they are. Battle Cheeser Operation. He's not getting the cheese. You do not let the rat have the cheese. Alright, this is a pretty shitty deck. It doesn't sound like boss music. You don't hear the drums in the background. Boom, 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 boom. But it sounds a little more heroic. I was debating on cranking his health up just a tiny bit, since this is not a super strong deck, and I feel like we're doing A-okay. What other boss music? You want the... I'll put the other fucking boss music in there if you want. It's gonna be really out of place. The OG. Where is it? I don't see it in the chat. It must be in... Wolflink must have it directly. Well, okay, yeah, the one that he played in stream when we were together. I don't think we got that one. I thought he sent me another one. Maybe he didn't. Maybe you're right. I'd like to make bosses a little more exciting too. That's something we should look at doing. So I was thinking maybe we could have bosses have thresholds. Where, like, things happen at thresholds. Maybe, I don't know. The rats that he summons could be bigger. They could buff him more, but he could have one, and he summons them at % health. So if you try to zerg him down, there's big rats all over the board. That'll be a discussion for later, I guess. As for right now, we're not doing bad. And a little guitar scream, it just doesn't fit well, that's all. Hey, what happened to these? These used to have the names on them. fuck happened to that? They don't have the names on them anymore? You're welcome, Pingus. Yep. Yep, this is a Leviathan logger deck. And we are juicing it. On either of those, we'll save the gold. We shall save the gold. I save a little energy for Leviathan next turn, too. Oh, there he is, though. I have to play him. I simply have to. Another channel, and I swear Twitch triggers commercials after you type something so that you won't hear if the streamer replies. It does seem like that, don't it? All right. Maybe we could work on a spell effect for Leviathan. His text looks worse, too. It's because it's bigger. I wonder if maybe that's something we could do. Okay, let's look. Let's look and see. I'm wondering what VFX would look like in these situations. Here, let me get this on the board and put paint out. So his deal is, excuse me, you deal 4. Deal 4. Okay, it should say damage to a random monster whenever you play a drink. It's just day 1, Dan. There he is. We have our new Goblin Rider that comes in. There he is. You'd want a watery sound effect. Sound effect can be done. That's not a problem. Where's Hunter at? Hunter! He is very cute. And then his guy is called the Backdoor Boar. That might be changed. So there's a couple things I could envision. One, we could have like a little like curlicue wave that shoots out and kind of moves along here and swishes. Hunter, we need like a water splashing sound effect. Like the sound of a beast in the water slapping its tail upon a boat and doing damage. Okay, but not with the wood damage and stuff. More like casting like Squirtle casting water spas. What's it called? Water spout, hydro pump. Another generic effect we could do as well could be just like the classic like one of these where it slashes. Give me a bit. Beautiful, thank you. No, less like Bubble Beam. We could have like a slash like that. Like a giant boulder chucked into a pond. Yeah, if you could go find a boulder to throw into some water, that'd be great. Like a big dick in a locker room sound. What the fuck does that mean? But yeah, we could have like this too. It's surf. Yeah, well, a little surf, little turf. I'm thinking we're going to go with this. It's just going to be one that moves along. And I have no idea how it's going to shoot it. Do I have any VFX before I go looking? Are there any? There is a VFX folder. I don't know what these are, though. Oh, they're bullshit. Are they? Oh, actually, they're not. What is Stink Cloud? Since when do I have something called Stink Cloud? Why, this looks absolutely delightful. For the skunk. All right, cool. I don't know when I made that. Dice. This looks broken and shitty. Let's get that out of there. What's this one? Oh, it's a different hit. That's not bad. Apparently, I had a whole bunch of these. Summon VFX. Okay. Oh, I see. These aren't particle effects. Are they part? Some of them are particle effects. Okay. All right. Well, let's leave that open. And I'm going to go to the Unity store and look for some VFX that I can get for free and then repurpose. Let's put that to my favorite price. Free. We got slash effects. We got trail effects. We got free quick effects. That's kind of in line with what I want. Let's grab this one. 20 megabytes. Let me get that off the screen in case my name comes up. So I don't use the ones that they give you, but what they use to make what they give you is what I use. Port that in. Oh, shit. What the fuck is this? I hope that it works. I'm over. You want the non-shit one. It's called UI Particle System Alpha Blend. It should be the same one the Rox was using, actually. Oh, I'm so silly. It's right here, not shit particle system. It's literally in the goddamn name. Hey, beautiful. And then we are going to want to find a nice sprite. Preferably under that VFX pack. of the art style. Thank you. I didn't make any of the art. All right. I don't know what these look like. I wanted a swirly. The swirly one sounded good. I could make it spin. Well, I'm trying. Like, I don't know if you can see this too well. So we have a card that whenever you play a card, it like does a splash attack that hits something else. So that all works well enough, but I would like to create something that looks like it's like a wave going at them, sort of. So we're playing with particles. None of these look like what I want. This is kind of the closest thing. So what I'm going to do is just edit this and call this half swirl, maybe. We'll go into GIMP and edit it. The fires of industry. The forges rage on. How much is the fish? I believe the fish was about $3.50. Convert this shit in here. Bring this on the screen so I can see chat in case Feta goes for a pyramid. Yes, I know it's broken. I tried to fix it. It didn't work. So here we are. Living in a world of mystery. I'm really going to show off my artistic skills here. Such art, such wow. It to be like a crescent. Kind of like what they had before, and it's super faded, so I don't got to do too much shit to it. Are you going to make Absorb Man? Not quite. No. No shit. Next, you get out the green screen. No, the green screen's long gone. Okay, so he's kind of that crescent, right? And then what we want to do... There's two ways I can do it. I think the best way to do it is going to be to move particle effects at enemies. So this is actually going to be stationary. It's going to last 2 seconds, which is, well, maybe 3 seconds. 2 seconds is probably fine. We're going to get rid of some of these for now. So now you see he's just totally stationary. The mission, we only want one at the start. It's a little big. I want him blue because it's supposed to be water. Is that the moon? It's beautiful. The moon. Beautiful. All right, that looks a little better. Rotation speed over lifetime. Not fast enough. Dude, give me like a Tony Hawk 720. See, now he's starting to spin. How about Tony Hawk, the 900? In 2 seconds, it does a 900. Shape. Point. All right, we're starting to get somewhere. So if we want to get crazy, what we can do is we could have like 3 of these fuckers. Or I can put another particle system in this that spawns one that's offset, maybe. Let's go for that. And then this one's going to be like a little lighter. Maybe a little more transparent. So they should both be going together. Splash, attack. Under. I might have these backwards, too. That could be. Is it showing the under one on top? I think it is. That looks so much better. Okay, now what if we took that and we gave it a different rotation? If we offset it by like 15, 35. Where's the other one, you bitch? There's the blue one. It's not doing it. 90. Okay, now it's starting to do it. So I think we want size, not rotation so much. So I'll give it a teensy offset, maybe. And I want the bluer one to be bigger, I think. Not that much bigger. Okay. 10%. See, he's getting all splashy now. I think it looks pretty good. That's not too bad. Made this guy like 95, though. He's still 85 and 95. You want the 1080? That's crazed. That's too much boxing. Or maybe it's just enough. I feel like it does not... Lifetime. Duration is 2 seconds. What's its lifetime? Oh, whoops. That'll do it. Now we really spin it. Yo, okay, that's why we were having some problems. I was going to say, I thought 900 would be a lot more than that. So if this is a 1 second effect... Yeah. Now we spinning. Okay, so I wonder how crazy would it be if I made the inner one go slower. Actually, the outer one goes slower. It's like delayed. Not as crazy as I had hoped. Bummer. God damn it, I keep fucking clicking off. Nah, that doesn't do what I wanted. Yes, Jazz with the 96 years of love and support at T2. Thank you very much, Jazz. Appreciate you, brother. Sorry, there's no pop-up. Stream Elements is being a butt. Maybe if I reload. If I reload Stream Elements. Because the chat text isn't there either, which is frustrating. God, their website gets worse every day. I am logged out. Maybe that's why. Nope. If I could break your heart. Now I even forget how it goes. I thought it was frozen time. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that was pitiful. Truly pitiful. Okay, yeah, but what if we did both of these? We add another burst. And 0.1. What's that look like? Ah, but I wanted them smaller. That's not going to do it. I feel like I would just need more of them. That would be kind of lame. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I think I would need to, like, restart stream. You can see, I can't even see Jazz's pop-up there, so... Chat's not working. Shit ain't working. No, it's not important at all. We'll still toss the shout-outs. I don't know what trail does on this. All right, so this is going to be pretty limp, but let's try it out. Dude, I don't even have a pipeline set up for this at all. This is going to be wild. Leviathan. I would call it water splash. So I think I got this VFX script for whatever good this does. It's been easily 6 months since I fucked with this thing. But I'm going to try it.
Close to the edge. Watch how we mix it up.
Let's see what the Rusty Tankard does. 'Cause I know this one has a VFX. Okay. On Battle Cry, it has a VFX fireball that goes off. That just seems wrong. I feel like we want that in the damage script. We don't even use this.
Just finish what you start by ripping you apart. I'm not a faker. I'm feel like the great white shark. Yeah, if you love me or you hate me, I don't give a damn. If you really think you're ready, so let me see your hands. Everybody,
Where the fuck is this at? FI Battle Cry. Okay. Well, let's just steal that real quick. And I think I'm gonna take a stab at this. We'll see where this goes.
what's the wheeling and dealing to give me that feeling? Watch how we gonna lift up the ceiling, yeah.
Don't do that anymore. Shrink, 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 shrink. And we're looking for apply to target, I think. God, I hope it isn't. Nope, it is specific. Joy. I did not put these together into one nice, easy place. Family, I do. Scooter is a literal god. He is a god. He is like a god.
Skip to the tip now.
All right, we're gonna fix this. This is for better practice. Apply to target. I don't even think do we need the packet in there? I don't know. Good. Are we gonna need the packet? You say Scooter? That's right, yeah. Are you not familiar with Scooter boxing? No clue. That's a damn shame, my friend. I mean, this is pretty much what you get with the Scooter. It's fantastic. I don't even think we really care to do that. Is that an action?
You ain't stopping us now.
Can we set up a new action? How do I do that? It's been a minute. Scooter's great. He just gets up on stage and he rambles a bunch of stupid bullshit with awesome music playing. I'm worried about how this is going to happen. We're not going to do this. I'm going to fucking do this. So this would queue up. This would queue up your spell effect so that it's a forced action in the turn. I don't think we care about that, though. It's going to look... Well, maybe we'll care about it later, but let's start with this. Let's start it first by getting this done. It's just a bunch of questions to ask with this. If it's coming from a source and a target, that's not an issue. But if you have a fireball spell, the fireball has to come from somewhere. Slash. Splash, Hunter. Splash. Those are good slashes, though. We could use those, probably. I need to buy some nuts. Oh, come on. You're just letting that hang, aren't you? You can't just say that. Somehow the fireball, I thought, cast a fireball. Maybe it didn't. A little more involved. Definitely. Don't get your audio equipment soaked. Top of the bathtub? Not with the audio equipment. Okay, I think that does what I want. Ah, shit, I might as well just send the fucking packet in, eh? Well, fuck me for trying to be lazy. Paquete. Alright, so that's all good in the hood. Then all we have to do is snag this and target slut. No, this isn't totally true. Okay. Sorry, we've got Now I know why I didn't do this before, because it wasn't quite that straightforward, but I think I've got it. What the heck's N value? And the chipmunks have really grown up. What are the, I don't even know what the differences are here. Unkill. This should really apply in a different spot, but whatever. Fucking shit code alert. What, you don't like that? Why don't you like that? Oh, because it's done wrong, that's why. Packet target. But 80 hours into Void War, that's a lot. I've never once read one of the events. I just skim down the possible actions and select attack. Why do you think that is? They're not juicy? All right, first off, let me make sure that I didn't just break this permanent. So we're going to put... Oh, shit, there was our effect. We're going to put Leviathan down. And hopefully he's going to start hurting him. He didn't hurt him, did he? He didn't hurt him. Okay, as expected, I was going to fuck everything up. And what, pray tell, does Leviathan longer do? Leviathan. Random patron. Let's look at that script. Apply to random patron. Is this going off? Lost my Steam password. Well, great news. There's a button to help you retrieve it, and Steam's pretty good with that. Think I've officially run out of Fs to give. Yeah, Space Grimdark. I get it. Let's just shoot some folk. Wow, that's quite psychotic up here. Okay, so that doesn't even run. Check.
In the year of the Lord, 1994, we conquered the floor. That was then. This is chapter 4. Cause a riot on the stage. Like a lion in a cage. Coming down with the sound. Worth £1 million.
If they didn't want to be shot, they shouldn't have awarded the person who kills them scrap an item. So I don't think they necessarily award you with that. I think you kill them and you take it off of their corpse. The psychopath argument gets stronger and stronger, Retsuo. Oh, I see what's happening. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. We simply get rid of the minus sign. It's that easy. It's always something exceptionally done. It was healing them, and I didn't notice it. But in hindsight, I can see that the orc went up to 15 from 12. I've not heard back from Hunter. I hope he didn't go to the bathtub, Big Nan. Did it not do it? No, okay, Hunter's still good. Did it heal him? You fucker, what's it doing now? Do you want to have cat ears again? I don't know. You want to spend points? Free to use. Okay, just make sure that they're free for commercial use. I hope Jester's out there. This is like Jester's favorite part of the song. That's featuring Fat Man Scoop. You're kidding me. Ooh. You think you could get me the, like a 0.8 second or so of that? That sounds like a full-bodied hit. But what the fuck's going on here? Oh. Yes, once again, I've done something exceptionally stupid. It's always something, dude. I do such dumb shit. It's like I sit here and I work out the structure and do everything nicely, and they put them in some fucking brackets that aren't being used. Okay, so now I really am getting rid of it. And I'm not sure if the negative needed to be there or not. I feel like it did. All right, there you go, Zap. I hope this has brought you some joy tonight. Okay, now this song's too quiet. Come on, Scooter. Pop off, King. Okay, I was right. No negative. It has. Perfect. Perfect. It healed him. No! God damn it! I don't know anymore. What am I doing wrong? Fifteen, 7. 11. Seven to 11. Yes. Yes. So please change the health by -9. We should have a blue to black gradient. We can talk about that. Let me get through this. So I need a piece of art for it, Big Man. It's the stipulation. So I'll show you what's behind here. I need to make sure this is working before I fucking have a heart attack. I'm almost positive I did this. Let's see. 13, 5, 7. Okay, so that did hurt him. What's the fucking type? What's the type? Why it's defense. It's not playing the sound effect. What did I do wrong? That's what I did wrong. That's what I did. Okay. All right. So if packet, is it target? Nope, just target. Type is drink. Do I even have it fucking do anything? I guess it has to do something. All right. All right. Then we will FI drink convert this. Otherwise, you're a monster. And so help me fucking God. I don't know why. I still don't know why the health is actually changing then. That shouldn't have changed it at all, I don't think. So these actually change color over time too, which is nice. I need to hear this. Is it... Why, you fucking asswipe? It's not playing a sound effect at all. Well, maybe that's what we want. You know what? Maybe that's what we want. I think that's what we want. I'll play my own goddamn sound effect. There, play my own sound. Fuck you. It didn't have to be this way. They chose war. so splash is splashy. We have up here water splash. We have down here in the depths the Leviathan Logger. Somewhere. Where's my boy? Where is he? He's under green, under L. There he is. Water splash goes into VFX. Okay. I don't actually know what this script does anymore, so okay, before we even do that, why don't we get Is there any way to take this water 1 and just like cut it in half? Like just condense it so it goes twice as fast? Just take it and squish it down to 50 to 60%. Yeah, do that for me. I think he sounds... I like how he sounds. He's a little slow. And maybe if you could... Well, let me see how this goes first. I may ask you also to bring the audio down a little, but I might be able to do that on my end. Oh, while we're waiting on that, Dignan, you wanted to see the windows. Yo, what's up, Aces? Aces lurking in the wing. So, Dignan, these windows, they're lies. All right, it's all a clever ruse. Right? We have this thing behind them, which is a renderer, and it has these 2 images. So I made these. So here's the daytime one, and here's the nighttime one. So if you want to take a crack at it, I could toss them to you, and you could fill them in as you please. They do need transparency. I think that's good. Good shit. In case you're interested, I will drag them, and I will put them in Discord with you, Dignan. I will. I'll put you to work. Sound effects. Water 3. All right, let's hear how this Water 3 song sounds. Kind of rusty. Okay, well, I sent them to you anyway. Looks pretty up close. It's not bad, eh? Oh, Hunter, that sounds great. Damn, you knocked this out of the park, Hunter. Don't forget to hydrate. I could also play a sound effect when he's summoned too. Okay, so we're gonna see just how dumb this looks. I'm going to guess it's gonna look exceptionally dumb. 10 out of 10 dumb. Dumbest shit I've ever seen. What's up, Vincent? Welcome, Beeve. Collected all the achievements for having only a crew of particular factions at the end of the boss, and I did so by opening the airlock and forcing the crew from the other factions into the oxygen barrel until they died. Definitely not psychotic behavior. Whoa, what happened to Leviathan? I wasn't watching, was I? Alright, here we go. Alright, it kind of looked like shit. The sound is good, though, Hunter. I think the sound is good. Watching that little thing fly out looks terrible, though. Hold on. Like I said, it's an old VFX script. So what the fuck does this do? Oh, yeah. Well, this is day 1 of week 2. And you're going to have to see it a little bit. What the fuck is this? What the hell was I thinking? Okay, we should be using dot tween for this. 1 second. Yeah, I'm thinking we can add some custom fields into this. I could give them some speed. I want to use dot tween, though. Is what I've been using for a lot of this stuff. Ugh. All right, so is this not exposed? Was this not exposed at first? Oh, it was. Duration and rotate to face were the only 2 that I had. And those are okay controls. So I think if we put this in here, this will give us all of dot tween's timescale functions. So this should just give us a drop down. So like there might be some that start at normal speed and then slow down as they get closer, for instance, or have kind of like a U shape to their movement, or just have a straight shape, or whatever. So that should help a lot. Let's get rid of all these for now. We have to have a tween or move tween. That's actually the tweening motion from dot tween. And then I'm going to keep my start position and target position. Is there anything else we need? We have a callback delegate. I do. I have it down here. So it should be fine, I think. But just for clarity, we'll move them up here. My Photoshop can't even open those. Oh my goodness. Aren't they just I think they're just paint files. Those are just PNGs, Dignan. What kind of photo? Didn't I give you that Photoshop? Did I give you a broken one? Incomplete callback. All right, Hunter. Thank you for the sounds, by the way. Appreciate you. Slide this down here. The web P. Oh, you know what, Dignan? Just right click on them in Discord and save image, and it should be PNG. If you open them in the web browser, web browsers will sometimes put the WebMP or whatever. I can't open that shit either. But they should just be normal, basic PNGs. We have source position. Let's be more consistent here. How do I spell position? Target position. And we are going to do a UID. GUID.new GUID to string. In fact, I'm just going to clear this out for now. I don't care what I had here originally. Start position is going to equal source position. Target position is going to equal target position. And we are going to set this to the source position. That should be it. Oh, we have to do rotate to face too. So rotate to face would be like if I had a fireball that's sideways and I want it to always snap to face wherever it's heading. So for the Leviathan one, I don't care about that. So we wouldn't rotate to face. We get the direction. Direction dot Y. Direction X. And rad to degree. Patient. Quaternion. Euler. I think it's the Z angle. Is that true? I think that's true. Okay. Instead of update, so I used to just do things in the update call here, but dot tween, I don't know what they use. They probably use some sort of coroutine. Play tween. Just make sure we're calling that up here. Move tween dot kill. So this will stop any pre-existing one occurring on this tween, which should never happen, but just in case. Form dot do move. Target position to duration. Okay, so do move is going to create something that will move to the position. Hold on. Can I set ease to move ease? This is our time function. Maybe I can do it like this. So we see it on a different line. Set update to false. Line it. That seems pretty readable. Set, no, on complete. Rid of that. Complete, invoke, and destroy game object. And let's see what I've missed. I think I have to close that off. Is that true? Okay, what's going on with on complete? On complete. Shift it down. Does it become more readable for me? Brackets open. New lambda function. Readable for me. Spell this right. Is that that's their function is on complete. I'm missing something. Is it a capital? It's just a capital. Okay. And I think that does it. So we're moving to the position. We're using our ease. It's not updating. And then on complete, we're going to check our on complete calls, which is whatever payload we want this to have. And then we're going to destroy this object. And we don't even use this anymore, but I'll keep it there in case for some reason I'm using it outside. I don't remember if I was using it anywhere else. Doesn't seem like it's used. Let's just get rid of it. And then we'll do one more thing too. There's just a little cleanup on destroy. So once this is destroyed, we'll kill it. All right. I don't really know the differences between these. They do have a shitload, though. We're going to have to be in full screen. This seems like too long. Is that really 1 second? That felt like more than 1 second, but sometimes it can be tough to tell. Oh, that was too fast. So what are the differences in these? We use linear. Linear will just go at a flat speed. Would say like quad in or something. That sounds like it like revs up while it's going in. So it accelerates a bunch and then peels out like a car. All right, that's not awful. I wonder if I could. But I think what makes this a little janky is based upon how far away it is. We wanted to travel at a constant speed. This is 0.5 seconds linearly flat for the whole thing. It's going to look shitty for things up close versus things far away. So I could just like read distance on these and then have a different duration based on distance. Sounds kind of lame. Just doing it by speed would make the most sense to me. Hmm. I worry about just like taking flat numbers for distance though, because it's all done in the UI, and those numbers can be drastically off based on what resolution you're in. So if somebody was in like a 4K resolution, they're gonna have like multiple thousand pixel difference off potentially. Okay, let's try that. So instead of duration, um, we can do it based on speed. I don't know if there's ever a time where I'd want there to be build up. I would open those in Paint, but I don't know how to create gradients in Paint. I don't even know how you can. Oh, I use GIMP for that, Dignan. We might be able to look at it once I figure this out. I can try to do it if you have an idea of what you're thinking. All right, let's try move speed and just try starting it at like a 12. We're gonna keep rotate to face. I think we should probably do linear for this. I would think most spells, if not all spells, are gonna be linear. Just thinking we want some kind of delay sometimes at the start. Um, like I said, like if a fireball starts, maybe it doesn't want to go at full speed right away. All that build up. Shit's good. Okay. I think this is pretty much all solid too. And that just comes down to the play tween here. So we're still moving. I'm gonna see if they have any other ways we could play with the do move. Like if I just put my speed in here, that's a duration, is it not? Oh, I see. They do have. Oh, that's interesting. Set speed based. This is such a fucking cool system. Okay. So we're gonna keep our ease. Oh yeah, like they fucking. I love dot tweet. I'm sorry, I've never really messed with a Unity asset like this before because a lot of them end up making so much more work for me. But this one just comes with all these neat functions. Let me see what that looks like. Like they've thought of everything. Everything that I could possibly want. And all this is for moving things, squishing things, scaling things over time. Let's put them in the center. Wow, that was really bad. Oh, it's because 12 is way too slow. Shoot. Let's see if there's a way I can maybe take this value and increase it by a value based on your UI size. I think that should be doable. Yes, sir, it should be. Yeah. Yep, it is. Okay. Let's kick this way up to like 1800. Let's try 1200. We'll just keep it in what we had. And we're going to put a private float scale factor. And down here, why don't we just grab it? Let's have to see. Component in parent. Nope. Do I need... Let's try get component rect transform. You have boss fights in this. Yes. This guy doesn't have a rect transform, though, does he? Oh, he does. Okay. I guess he would have to. He's in the UI. Get component in parent canvas scale factor. All right. So help me God if it's too slow. It's kind of cool because I can probably add like warbles and stuff like that pretty easily to the object now. We want to make it a little floaty. That wasn't the worst. I kind of like that. I have to work on the particle effect a bit. Okay, Dignan. So you want to work on these gradients. Let me see what I can do. I'm going to call this one Sun 2. So we need a daytime and a nighttime, and it's going to blend between the two of them. Color outs of the window should change to brown or black during the boss fight. Kind of darken things. Wonder if you should blink the lights for last call. That's an interesting thought. All right, Dignan. So I can do a gradient like this. And which one are we doing? This guy here. So this is the brighter of the two. So why don't you go ahead and take the wheel and tell me what two colors you would like for these. So this is the start of the day. So I'm guessing you're going to want more of a blue for this. Is that true? Well, that's kind of a light, though. Maybe something like that. Will it blend? That's the question. You know, it's a different kind of blend. The nighttime one should be black at the top and blue at the bottom. Okay, what do you think about these lights, though? Something like that, maybe? Got like a daylight color coming in. That might blast a little too hard. I can always reposition them a little bit. I'll let that be for the time being. Can you do yellow again? Yes. Let me just step way back. Way the fuck back. Maybe. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't step back that far. It's gone forever. You could do something like that. Now, the darker it is, I think the less effect it has, so... If it's too startling, we just bring it down. It shouldn't be the star of the show, but it should just feel lit. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it yellow. That's fine. Alright, let me figure out Sun 2-2. I'm glad you like it, Wonka. Because it helps me a lot, too. Because I need to be really focusing the heck up on some of this stuff. So this gives me some extra work time. Alright, Dignan wants black. Maybe like that kind of black. More of the blue on the bottom, maybe. See what he thinks about this. But for the time being, let's keep it there. Oh boy, okay. Shit, I gotta get each of these now. Where's my boy at back here for the door? Kind of an annoying side thing. When the door opens, I have to have it light the door as well. Otherwise, it looks really strange. Okay, so that light's in. And we have this kind of like light here. I don't know if this is something that bothers you or not. That actually looks pretty good for the light. What do you think? It's kind of a white, like light blue white coming in. Could be a little intense. Looks good? All right, we'll leave it then. That saves me some... And we'll just see how it feels to play, too. All right. So it doesn't go every turn. I think it starts to blend after the second turn. I have no way to kill this guy, so we're taking a hit. This is the one Mangs is working on right now. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be a big change. God, that effect looks so bad. But you know what? I still kind of like it. At least lets you know what's going on. I wonder if I could make a little wave. I might be able to do something like that. Oh boy, this is bad news bears. Come on, Leviathan! Leviathan, blast! Should be starting to darken a little bit. Yeah. Somebody get frozen. He froze one of my drinks. Okay. Just keep going as it goes to night. I think we'll have full night after this turn. Yep, full night after that turn. Hope you're able to add in haptic feedback for controllers when they bang the... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, thinking. Okay, you wanted some stars in this. Okay, thankfully, they got my back on it. The fuck is this? Why is it upside down? That's no star. Maybe that looks okay like that. And maybe I did too much to it. It's only a tiny window. Let's try him like that. Let's see what that shape looks like. Oh, hold on. The hell's that shit? Blend. Smudge. I'm smudging. I'm smudging them. It's a little weird having stars because it's going to be the same in each of them. I don't think we should do stars like that. So I think the way the stars should work if we're going to do them is I should probably... Like too much like they're in rows, too regular. I think there's a problem also that there's two of these. I want to say what I probably should do is just to add them. Like I'll just add. I think no matter what, because there's two windows next to each other, you're gonna see that. I probably would need to add them by hand in the game, right? Like, that doesn't look bad if it's one of them. I mean, technically, I could just make another texture. Other problem, when this door opens, it has the same texture back there. So, yeah, definitely want no stars here. It would be something that would be added as like a decal in the game. Let's leave it as is for there. Like that, though.
This is a journey.
All right, I give up. I give up on that one.
Present and the future. Now close your
What else did we
eyes and
have?
join the trip. It's 6 a.m. in the morning, and we find ourselves somewhere in England.
We do in England? They're doing great. Well, thank you. I think. I don't think I've ever heard this Scooter song. He's popping off. Trying to make like part of it thicker or something. See what that looks like. Well, it wasn't totally what I wanted. I mean, is getting closer. Could always go with the slashes. What's this for? It's supposed to be like a wave attack. It's not really doing it though. It's not doing what I want it to do. I had a little bit different of a vision in my head. And I'm not a particle effects guy. This is a different world for me. I don't know if that could be passable. Wonder if I did something real particle-y. All right, let's scratch that and give it like a -45 to 45 random rotation. Random color between blue and white. We go like real blue though. Real fucking blue. And we're gonna add 10 of these bitches. Well, that's certainly something. There a rotation speed, random rotation. Okay, well, how about we go 700 to 900? Okay, three of them. Okay, we're getting something now. It's not good, but we're getting something. Yeah, the likelihood of getting not blue is too high. Yeah, I can see that kind of looking like something. Is it related to a card? It is related to a drink that's summoned onto the board. You know what? I'm just going to put this in. Hey, I'll show you, Hunter. I'll show you what it's going for. Let me get your sound effects playing, too. It should be good to go. I'm sure we're past the fucking ears by now. So this is a week 2 card. So week 1 cards are basic, and they're supposed to get you going. Week 2 cards do shit. So the Leviathan Longer. Deal 4 damage to a random monster whenever you play a drink. That was way too fast. You see how fast that was? It was way too fast. I think you're changing the wrong one. I think I only have the one on it. It's spawning one 5 times. But I could have both of them spawn. Give it like a vortex effect. Now I could have a couple of them. It is getting weird. That's kind of okay. I don't know. It's just a thing. However, Move speed is too high. It's too goddamn high, and I think that's why that was going nuts. Maybe better if I put, like, trails on them, too. Might help you see better. So it's not great, but that's something. Maybe we never want a moving effect. Maybe we just always want it to be something that goes over top of the character that it's affecting. That's a thought, too. Like, I like the idea of when you cast... So the second deck has Fireball and different spells. So I like the idea of the spells coming from your deck and flying out. We try droplets. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely come up with effects like that. It wouldn't be hard to do. I already have a droplet. Bennett, can we think of a time that it would be necessary to have your effects come out of your character and hit them? Am I just going about this wrong? Fireworks. Yeah, but we can still just have the fireworks appear over top of them. I mean, Leviathan I'm literally using right now, and it's annoying. They look bad. Maybe it should only be trails. But, like, let me look at, like, Slay the Spire and see what its effects look like. Because what I was thinking was I could have, like the splash just hit on them. Like, it could be pretty much like, I don't know, is Pokemon always on them? Or does I guess Pokemon has stuff come from them, too. I don't know what Reddit post this is. I'm just here because he's casting spells. So, like, that was a slash directly through them. Slash through them with fire on them. Slash. Nothing is coming out of his character. It's all going right on top of them. I'm almost willing to bet the reason for that is it's hard to do those effects and have them go quick and consistent. They're going to look like shit. Unless you have a big, big budget effects team. So maybe we could just get away with that. And you can see when he's casting them, there's like an M that goes over him. For one of the moves. So, Leviathan could still do an effect when it's played, so you know something happened. I think we're going to try that. I'm going to try that on for sides. Give me a second, though. Before we do, probably... All right. What a bummer that the clips aren't working. I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs. I probably just have to restart stream, but I don't think that's working. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Ogre. Thank you, Wonka. Yeah, so on pondering, I think I'm just going to leave them. Without traveling across the board, I don't think necessary. Oh, thank you, AVD. So we don't want move speed. I'm just going to start blasting, man. Fuck it. We will just start blasting. All right. Hey, thank you for the sound effects, Hunter. Appreciate you, man. What's going on here? Oh, this is one in the same. Okay. What's up, Mage? don't think there's any reason to rotate the face anymore. So now I think what we'll do... I don't even think we don't even need this tween stuff anymore. I don't think I've caught it from you yet, Mage, so Happy New Year to you, dude. Scoop that. I guess we could have a duration. Well, that didn't say break yet. It said break 50 minutes. Mimic a particle effect. It looks like a sprite. Do you have like a sprite sheet you could send me? Sometimes these things, yes, texture sheet animations. If I have a uniform sprite sheet with fixed cell sizes, I can animate. What in the fuck was that? No rotation. I have no idea what I was doing. Oh, I was trying to do my cloud sprite sheet, I think, at one point, and this was a huge fail. Yeah, you really don't even need particle effects for something like this. You could just use something that jumps through frames, but I don't know, particle effects can still be nice to do stuff like size over lifetime. Ate a bowl of Cheerios before bed once, and somehow a Cheerio got stuck to my leg. When my ex found it in the bed, she had a meltdown. Never got to live that one down. That's why she's an ex, right? It's just a Cheerio, dude. What's the big fucking deal? What's the big deal? You freaked out over a Cheerio. Yeah, right? Mangs eats Cheerio. Well, not presently. Not presently, but she was very regularly eating Cheerios in bed. Granted, I never found a Cheerio in the bed. Oh, baby. All right, how big is this puppy, Dan? Save image. Grab Sprite Sheets folder. Put it in there. How big is this thing? 63 kilobytes. That's hard to argue with, Dan. All right. Let's see what that does. Is no longer splash attack. Just so we're clear, this is something new. Do we know the tile sizes? Tile size X, tile size Y. As well as animation frames. I think there's a callback event somewhere on Done. Oh, it's another Scooter classic. And I could try and figure it out, too. I don't want it to make him 4B. Okay, let's see. I'll see how accurate those are in just a second, Dan. Let's see. Tile X, 135. Tile Y, 269. Animation frame, 73. Not bad. What's it do? It does nothing. Do I need more size? Ambitions, add 1. Frame size claims 26 by 51. I wonder if that's a problem. Tile X. Did it already figure it out, maybe? Number of horizontal tiles. Oh. Oh, those are tiles. The fuck? Oh, I can count those. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 1, 2. Shit. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know what it's fucking doing. Game here of stream title. I might be confused, but I think I saw an ad of this game and you were telling me you're the dev. There's no way you saw an ad for this game. As exciting as that would be for me, Vale. But yes, I am the dev. Dan, what the hell have you done? 72 frames. We don't want 1 second per frame. That's insane. Yes, welcome, Mike. Yeah, there's another game called Monster Full Tavern. Different game. The Toki community secretly putting up ads. Feel free. Animation speed. Animating at the speed of dog shit. I think it's all fucked up. I could do a non-particle effect for it. But, I don't know. This seems like work. Work I'm not willing to put in right now. Let me try... I probably have, like, a fireball somewhere. If you like drinks... if you like card games about serving drinks to weary monsters, you're in the right place. Yes, well, Valeyard's always a friend. Just wait, Valeyard. I swear, it's going to be the next Diablo 2 clone. I wonder if I can find... like something watery, like a wave. This is how you fucking blow out your fucking file or project size, though, too. I don't know what got to me, but it's been a while since I logged in the Twitch. I'm very happy to have you stop by whenever you do come in. Waves, fire. See if they have any cum assets for adult-only games. We can paint them blue. That's true. Yeah, it could just be big fucking wads that are blasting off. I mean, it could literally just be like another star-style effect, too. It doesn't have to be water. I was hoping for it to be water. Oh, there's a wave. It's pixel art, but there's a wave. Wonder how shit that would look. That's my favorite price right there, baby. Free. Free. I don't like that they're already colored in, but let's grab them. Let's grab them and see. Yeah, turn all that shit off. I don't want that. I just want the textures, dog. Textures, that's the good stuff. Okay, I'll make a wave. Orc! I swear to God. What should she wear? You literally have like 800 references, and there's like 4 of them on your screen that I've said, that looks good, put her in that. I'll tell you, like, Bangs will look for any excuse to change to a new project. Mm-hmm. Toki, let me help you with the text. What was the other thing you were trying to help with earlier? Oh, yeah, you wanted help with storyboards, too. Yeah. 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 Pixel art. There it is. I say everything with an inflection. That's part of being on stream. Walter. Oh, look. See, this guy gets it. 512. I could probably kick it down even further. But let's just try this. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, PU. What the fuck is that shit? Is it? Oh, it's got rotation. Okay. Lifetime, 0.7 seconds. Duration, 1 second. You're not supposed to be rotate. Oh, fuck. Like, what the hell is this? Is that what I downloaded? That's what I downloaded. And that's what I got. Oh, he's got a bunch of them. That's why. Oh, it's an animation. Oh, let me try that again, I guess. Fuck me. Back here again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 by 6. So it's not going to work again because it's going to be an animation. Motherfucker. I just wanted something nice and easy. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. But at least I'm gonna find out how much is the fish. Dude, I'm seriously about to just fucking totally forego particle effects and start making my own animation pipeline for sprite work. This is so annoying. Are these 64 by 64? Like, you even set them all up. They are. So what's your fucking deal? I do. I don't think you do. This shit's fucking weird, dude. You'd have to get out of bed to show me, though. I just want to move the... I want it to be a U shape, but I can't fucking move anything. Oh, maybe I need to add... Is there a way to add another point? I was thinking we would make it, like, have some punch. Which, frankly, I can just... You know what? No, fuck this. Fuck this fucking waste of time bullshit. I could just add punch with dot tween, and we could just... Because that looks pretty fucking good. You know, we can whip it down a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's the wave for? It's for the Leviathan Logger. I think it looks pretty good. Granted, it's somebody's artwork that they put up for free for commercial use. It is a literal Leviathan. It's drawn in the card, brother. Maybe a fade out. There you go. There's a fade out for you. Yes, it's only going to go once. That's an attack sprite. He doesn't emerge. No, that's not. No. The Leviathan Logger, when you play a card, does damage to a target. So anytime you play a drink, it has a passive effect that deals damage to a target. So I need something that makes you aware of who has been strucken. And I think we have it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Oh, good. I touched the fucking curve, which means I get to restart. Oh, God. I forgot about that. We do not touch the size curves because these dickwads who wrote this fucking editor took a shit all over the code. You have to restart Unity if you touch it. Otherwise, just error out. It's so annoying. That's why I stopped using it and I just went pure .tween. Asshole pieces of shit. Alright, here we go. No Leviathan, turn 1. Don't you dare give it to me turn 3. Don't you? There he is. So there's the Leviathan Logger Bangs that you were questioning. You see him in the water there? Well, that's because you're on your phone. Alright, so he's going down. And it doesn't go to the right target. Okay, what's going on? That was a first try, though. That's not bad. It played it. It didn't hit its target. And given that we just totally changed how this works, that's fair. It happens. Oh, yeah, we're not going to see it pop up. I was waiting. Fenny, I was waiting for you, man. Thank you, Fengard, for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Fenny, hopefully you're doing swell tonight, brother. Send me the frames. Well, why don't you get on the orc first? We'll talk. We'll talk after. You like that? Blatantly editing the game code to cheat in real time, huh? No. What? No. Is that what you're doing with your XComs? Why, you fucking piece of shit? Can I get here in time? I can. So that's who it's hitting. So I want it to be 1, not 0. Oh, shit. Okay. VFX. VFX should spawn in the VFX canvas if there is a just God in this world. There is. Okay, so 0. And that would have hit. Okay. Why you no do that? Let's put public float duration 0. Game object destroy. Game object for duration. So that way it actually cleans the shit up. Why are you doing this? We might have a problem because the VFX canvas is a separate canvas. It shouldn't matter. They are, in fact, perfectly aligned, I think. Yeah, it seems like it. You are not the only place that does that. Liar! There it is. I've heard the water song entirely too free. All right, man. All right, hold on. What about I'm gonna do Shrexophone. God, I've got too much like bullshit AI looking music in my list. It's like all fucking video game synth pop and shit. That's what we needed. Trying to figure why now they'd be mismatched. Ugh. Ugh. That's no Cactar. That's Jack Sparrow. Try doing this. I don't like this though. No, I don't think that matters. I think the VFX is being fucking doo-doo. What am I actually targeting? Huh. It's been a long day today. So the VF... Okay, let's look again. Oh yeah, let's also make sure we come in here. Seems good, man. You know what, though? I bet I do have to use the rec transform. The hell are these? Oh, no. I'm horrified. Did you make those, Feta? The first one's my favorite. I'm gonna have to crank the volume up. I can do that, but the first one's my favorite. No, that's fine. It's always tough to tell. I just have to make sure when I bring things, if they bring them in to the volume, that everything's going at... did I miss it? I think I missed it. Even doing it? It's not even hitting. Oh. Great work, dude. It's only a real video game if the volume mix is terrible. That's true. It's like in the movies when the gunshots are all fucked up to the voices. Love that shit. That's a great time. Ugh. Just not playing it. Fucking piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Did I delete it? Is that why? Target. It's all the same crap. Let's just make it mad. VFX reference. The land of a very... I am... No. Get the orc done if you're going to eat junk food. Welcome back, lads. I understand the world of necessary naps. I am badly in that place right now myself. We were outside for like 5 or 6 hours today in the fucking cold, walking our asses around. I really shouldn't be playing Pirates of the Caribbean. Disney's gonna fucking come for my ass when this goes on YouTube. But that's what it is to be a pirate. Why would you go outside? Well, there's a botanical garden here, which is quite lovely. Quite lovely. And they have a Christmas display, so we went over there. Oh, the duration is set to 0. That's why. Fuck. Take everything you can and give nothing back. That's right. Unsheath thy meat sword. Alright, so we're trying to get this to spawn in the right fucking spot. It ain't. Got these ugly orcses over here. So you can see it's spawning at the tippy top, which is wrong. Which should be, and that's because it's spawning the VFX in the wrong goddamn spot. It's gone now. Well, I didn't do the blade. I just spawned it in. Somebody gave it away for free on the internet, if you can believe that. I just needed to hit the bastard now. What generosity. Yeah, man. Unity Store's got all kinds of good stuff. Problem is I'm going to have to find other stuff to, other stuff to fill in with it. Oh my god, the yawning never fucking ends. Okay, what I think we want is this here. Must go to sleep. Got an early morning and it's 12:30. It sure is 12:30. Good luck in your morning and your adventures tomorrow, Thornblade. Until we next meet. We're playing some kind of Mega Man game tomorrow. Alright, let me see if this works. Gotta see where we get the wrecked. Ugh, I hate doing this. No, Mighty number 8. Okay, so we need a wreck transform. I should probably just assign it myself. Target position, pivot offset. There's no pivot offset, dude. Fuck off. We'll see if it hits where we want it to. It didn't hit anywhere close. Perfect. Not even fucking close. Absolutely useless. No, I don't think I want any of this. I'm pretty sure we already have... Like, there's no reason it shouldn't just place here. I guess I don't really want to consider the pivot. Okay. If I don't want to consider the pivot, because trying to code and get the dimensions in code is silly. What I'll just start doing is I'll just create an empty game object. And we'll cut and paste this fucker down here. God, that looks so fucking good right there. I need to get that right there. What if I just fuck around and put it in the exact position as the play space? That's the play space transform position. That's where this should be playing. There's no reason it shouldn't look beautiful like that. Not a single reason it shouldn't look great. For some reason, it's being fucking dumb. I wonder if I'm feeding it a bad position. The only thing that makes sense. Get field item. No, why don't... Oh, maybe that's the problem. Let's do... yeah, no, that's exact... Well, that's part of the problem. Get field item... Let's get the target's transform position. That's the slot itself. Yeah, let's try that. Could it be that simple? Maybe the field items are all fucky. God, why are you so shitty? The fuck? Why? It's coming down here now, even worse. Not the... I don't think it's the pivot. Okay, so that's hitting play space 1. I don't understand why it's so far off. Oh. Oh, could that be it? Let's try giving it one of these. I hate you so much. It looks cool. I needed to hit the target. Why are you so far off? I'm sure it has to have something to do with getting actual positions. It's gonna hate me for this, but we're gonna do it this way anyway. We'll pass in these rec transforms instead. Try just to get this to be more accurate. Should not be this hard. It should be as easy as just plop it in there. Here's something I'm seeing. Apparently I can target rect, transform point, center, and this will make, oh fuck, transform point. This will allegedly get us the center, at least. The rest of this is going to be very ornery with me. Yeah, it's true. Something, something, nerf. Good point, Feta. No, we're doing this in a funky way because we've got two different canvases. And it may not even be necessary. I was just trying to figure out why my VFX looks so shitty. And I realized it was the shader later. But in the process, I heard that it was good practice to have a VFX container as opposed to a regular one. I don't know if it's true. But the two canvases are exactly the same, so it shouldn't be a thing. There should be no offsetting. It should just work. Yeah, you're in a lot of those circles, aren't you, Feta? There we go. That works. Yeah, that works. That's cool. See how happy we are with that. It's still a little slow, but we can mess with that. Animate faster, you slob. Definitely heard those words before. Oh, yeah. Ah, no, that just makes sense. Looks nice and fast there, but I think we went a little faster still. It'd be hard pressed to get something faster than that. Mm-hmm. Check your vectors and make sure they synergize. Hey, good looking out. I thought it would be kind of fun if maybe... I'll have to do it from the scene, but maybe I can drag him down a little bit. And we'll just build these suckers this way. I guess probably best to compare it to the actual spot where it's going to spawn. So he's up in the air, right? But he don't gotta be. Christ alive, how far down do I have to take him? Go, go, go. Keep go. Keep go. Nice. Katie is going to record some bartender lines too, so we'll have some male and female bartender options. Yeah, cool. I'd like that. You got like some program you use to change your voice? Okay, we got to feel the whole effect here. Here it comes. Is that good? Is that annoying? All right. Cool. So I'm decent enough with that. I got one more juice element here though, Feta. You know I gotta tween it. Let me just add some punch to this, maybe. Public float. Punch. Cool. I have no idea what this value needs to be. 5. Let's call it 5. Well, it's called tween. That's what it's called. I know what your problem is. Oh, so punch is going to be a multiplier on size. That's all. Okay, this should be something. We'll call this punch tween. Kill punch. Kill. 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 Destroy. Do punch scale. Okay. What's this? Do punch scale, and we're gonna want factor 3.1 times punch. Let's call it times punch. I guess we need a punch duration. I don't know what this should be. Total duration's 5, so let's start at like 2.5. Actually, total duration's usually 1. Shit, right here, I think. Actually, no. We could just do it over duration. Yeah, that'll work a lot better. And then we don't have to destroy this. We just do no punch if we don't want punch, and when this is done, it destroys it. I guess that would probably be okay. Maybe? No, we still want that. That's a safety case. Anyway, let's delete this shit. 2-punch scale. What else do we need? So we need duration. We need anything else? Vibration? Try that. What else they have? Elasticity. Should be something they have. I can't spell it. That's not what I can spell. Oh, I guess it's there. Have a good night, Vale. Take it easy, dude. It was good to see you again. I'm stealing all your source code. Yeah, go ahead, man. The eggnog frosting tastes bad on the sugar cookies. Yeah, I don't know. Eggnog flavoring is intense. There's a lot there. We got these fucking eggnog wafers, and they are pungent. Now it doesn't want vibration. I spell, oh, it's vibrato, not vibration. That's part of why it's mad. What else am I missing? It's going to be punch now. And we're going out back like the steakhouse. I'm talking about good vibration. So the thing is, once we have this set up, we can make a few of these pretty easily. I am looking forward to that. Oh, that was too much punch. Holy shit, that's too much fucking punch. Are you kidding me? Punch. Let's do like 05. Jesus fucking Christ. And it looks weird in the UI too. It looks like it's like coming after you. We may not be doing punch. Punch may be off the menu. At the very least, I don't want any punch on this. It's out back. That looks nice. Yeah, I don't like it punching how it was though. Where's out elastic? Stop overworking the meat. I'm not. Trying just to understand what these are. Ease, out elastic. Out flash, out there's out elastic. Okay. Now I want to get the base set up for this because there's other things that are going to use it too. And I can tell it's not doing what it's supposed to. So we're immediately going to hit the skunk with this afterwards. All right, we're going to try some of these settings. Let's just, let's grab this scale pop settings and get rid of him. I don't give a fuck about him anymore. Shit about any of that. Fuck off. Local scale 0. Okay. I have to just adjust this to ours. So transform, local scale 0. Do not have a scale tween. Scale E, scale tween. Not doing punch tween anymore, doing scale. All right, last one, I swear. And the suggested setting for this is out elastic. I think this is going to be too big, but we can adjust it. How many is plenty, Retso? How many did you cook up? Ew, that's fucking terrible. Jesus fucking Christ, it's too fucking big. Why is that? Let me just look and see why the hell that would look so bad. So what it should be doing is grabbing this. It's like punching it up. I think it needs to move up to match its scale. That's just because this guy, like if he was up top, he'd be good. Not really. Ah, yep. That's the problem. That right there, that's a problem. Okay, that's what I'm hating about this. I got it. I have this figured out. Now you can't scale it when it's down like that, otherwise it slides forward. So I need to get this, and I think we want to make an enum for this that can go bottom, center, top. Probably like enum, put it up higher. Okay. Switch position. Default is oh, excuse me. Here. Break. Case. Bottom. Bottom. Hey, thank you, AVD. 2 dozen. I think 22 remain. Damn, 2 eaten. Those poor bastards. That should look so much better. So let's get him there. There's an error. Thank you, Holga. Appreciate it. The fuck's this thing's problem? Cannot convert float. Correct bottom is obsolete. Yo, my ass. Let's see what they're using instead now. It looks like center is still used. But for some reason now we don't use the term center anymore. So we have to write this a la this. Adapt it a little probably. Okay. You need 2, you're a rectangle. I don't need no rectangle. All right. Let's see if that's error. Can you hack my Battlefield 6 and give me all the guns? No. Why would you want to do that? You'd have no reason to play. You just have all the things. The journey would be lost. Times it looked like shit. Is that because the pivots are off, though? Are all pivots the same here? Yes, they are. 0.5 and Y. So this is good. This may be unnecessary. Why would that be unnecessary? I don't. It may be unnecessary. I could pawn all the noobs. You could do that anyway. The base game guns are fine. Or better yet, just hop in the tank and sit back on a hill with a couple of engineers. Okay. All right. Sufficient time has been wasted. Fuck this. Fuck this. Oh god, what did I delete? Okay, maybe not fuck all of that, but just fuck all but that. Upload duration equals 0.5f. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck you. How many bits for you to let me spawn helicopters like in GTA? Are the helicopters even good in Battlefield 6? It seems like you just fly around and get blasted by anti-air real quick. All right, we're done with that shit. I'm not. We'll do it one more time just to make sure it looks okay, and then we're just moving on. Because I want to play with some of the other VFX. I haven't played Battlefield since 2. Yeah, when I played it, the helicopters were primarily You fly around a couple times, then you just get fucking... Where did you go? Where did it go? You fly around a couple times, and you just get blown away. I'm so mad. Why can't you just fucking work? Why can't you just fucking work? You look nice there. You look real nice there. Yeah. Oh, it'd probably help if I put this here. Maybe that's why that other thing didn't work either. Yikes. I don't care. The scale popping looks like shit. It makes it look like it's sliding around. I think any scaling like that probably just needs to be done in the VFX. The particle system. Here we go. Don't suck. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Fuck me. So, with that done, let's look at what other VFX we can buy. Pirates? Actually, Scooter? I don't think none of these have VFX we need to worry about. Big fan of bottom. And where is Coffee Shop? With the lightning effect on Coffee Shot. I wonder if we have a nice sound clip for that. Something short? Sip. Go. I'm going to have to look up some of these before we listen to them. All right, so gulp we already have. Oh, I don't. I think I liked gulp more out of the two of those. Let's see what it sounds like and looks like. Mm-hmm. That sounds about right. Made these alongside 2 or 3 other types of cookies and brownies for my siblings for Christmas. They apparently finished them before New Year's. That's not bad. That means they liked them, right? Or is that too long? We really want to fuck with people who can make the coffee shot do a lightning strike effect. Here, why don't we try it on this? Looks terrible there. Should look better in the seat. You'll be back. I don't know how I felt about that. Come on, deal it again. Do it again. I do want the stink, though. I think the stink cloud would be hilarious on the skunk. Okay, so that's just too slow. Looks kind of quick here. The duration? Duration's 0.5. 0.5. Check, 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 check. What's up, Alara? How we doing today? We don't want to fade him out. Maybe we do want to fade him out. Maybe we want him bigger. You know, really bring it down on him. Doing good. Good. I like to hear that. Good is always great. We're doing all right over here. Making some video. Gonna make some effects. See how that goes. Blasting my own drinks looks like shit. I don't know why that looks so bad. I feel like it's like some of the frames are supposed to be delayed or something. Let's look for a different one. Maybe that one just sucks. Oh, that's just too much. That right there, that's too much. Pet Cats Pixel Art Pack. What's going on with these guys? My God, I've got a new idea for a game. It's about the cats. I like this one. I wonder if there's any more. Oh, he might have a sold pack. Well, what else comes in the sold pack? Pixel art RPG mega pack. Ooh, no. No. No, no. Cancel the orcs. We're making Cat Tavern. What a catastrophe. Yeah, those don't look too awful. But also, I don't know if it has what I want in there. That lightning looks like shit. Maybe I can make it... I mean, I could still try to make it look... Okay, hold on. Maybe I can try to make it look better, actually. So I can do weird shit. Like I can add an additional burst of 1 at 0.05 seconds, and then another one at 0.1 second. This is what's nice about using particle effects. And then we go into shape, and we get a line going. I make it like 100. Woo! There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. That one has 10 on it. That's why it looks insane. We can't have a random speed, can we? That would be cool. Because they definitely just... They come down a little too formulaic. Something like that. A teensy-weensy tint. I like them to have a little more variation, though. Hmm. Let's do random size. Ooh, that's way small. Yeah, so speed's for actual movement, though, not for animation speed. If there's an animation speed one, I'd like that. What is there? Is there... There's like random lifetime, but like a lot of these things are more for particles, not for texture sheets, I think. Just do 2 as well. Maybe two's enough. Nope, it's still a lot. It feels like a lot. I think I may get a little fixated on some of these effects too. I really want to see them. I was trying to find something for Coffee Shot. It looks like shit if you blast your card with it, so I gotta fix that too. See what I mean? It's like it feels so small. This is where I would usually record it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it is too small. Very underwhelming. To be a dust effect when you're placing a card on top of a card. But when you summon a card, there's a dust effect. I think there should be, if you're talking about like using a card on another card, like buffing, there should definitely be some kind of buff effect. What that is, I don't know. I think you're right, Fed. I think it's just too zippy. Maybe. Of lightning, I could always try to do, I could just play with one of the other ones. Boy. You placed a card on a card that was already there, and it also made the dust go off. It did? What? Are you sure? Oh, I mean, I can reenact it too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just see this effect real quick. Oh, he's transparent. That takes away a lot of the oomph, I think. I did buff a card. Is that maybe what you mean? When I played the card next to it? Get the shower, get ready for bed, so we have to go back to work. Back to work. Here we go. Holler, holler, get dollar. Like that? Is that maybe what you saw? This guy comes down and smokes, and he buffs the tusk water. Yeah. The card disappeared so fast, and you put another one in its place before I could tell. I know, I tend to play quick. Which I think adds to the confusion when I'm streaming this. You're right, it is underwhelming. Might just be underwhelming because there's no sound associated with it. No, the visual clarity's bad. I see what you're saying because I want more impact too, but it's like it's so quick. I think it's too quick. It's too quick, and I think it has like it needs like an outline or something. Can I do that? I've returned. My Wi-Fi died. Oh no! Welcome back, Wonka. You used a card on an enemy. It disappeared, but you slapped a card in its place so fast I barely caught you doing it. Oh, okay. Hmm. I'm wondering what would happen if I made another one of these. It just does the same thing. I made it black. Ugh. Does that do anything for us? Actually, kinda. Actually, kinda does add a little shadow to it. That's neat. Not directly there because it strikes randomly. I feel like I'm getting like some sort of like loss in quality of the pixel art. Whoa, yeah, well that's much worse. I think these are both additive shaders. You know, it could also be the fade. Maybe the fade's just too much. I like that fade though, I do. Maybe we could fade over time at the end. Don't even. Don't even with getting rid of that shit. Right at the start, we're going to 1. At the end, we're staying there. And the last couple percent, we're going down to 0. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right on that, Feta. I do like the shadow thing. The shadow thing kind of looks cool with it. I bet it should be fading out, though. They should be going. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right, let's see how that looks. That's Coffee Shot, which should be playing a sound. I don't know if it wasn't. Yeah, it's supposed to be playing the gulp. I'll put some bar damage on it just to give it some hit. I really think there's just too few frames. I think maybe it's the animation's not cool. It's better for sure, but like I can't even tell what's going on. Maybe you're not supposed to tell, dude. Maybe that's just it. Maybe you're not supposed to tell. It's just a little visual feedback. You're not supposed to be watching for it. I think it's good. Well, I'll leave it in for a little bit and see if it drives me fucking batty or not. All right, now there's another one I really wanted to. I want this fucking skunk to blast off. Yeah, well, yeah, Coffee Shot. Yeah, we have a number of shots we could put in generic effects for, too. And it's pretty easy to change these. I just wanted to get the pipeline started because too many things happen that don't have clear representations. Like, there's things that may deal random damage to 3 targets, and you're like, whoa, who got hit? You have to go, like, check all their stats. We've got, like, cups clinking and stuff like that, so that could be fun. Hunter's trying to help us out with some sound effects. They have, like, blasts. We tried sip and gulp. They were a little quiet. I couldn't really hear them. What's this one? What else do we have? Drop cup. That might be good. That's the same as summoning a drink. Never mind. That would be bad. I could have sworn we had... Oh, here's the driftwood sounds. No, those are the other ones. I thought Hunter gave me some others. Maybe I didn't download the others. What about the pouring? We do have a pouring in here somewhere. Ah, okay, here we go. Something like that. It's too long. That one's okay. Pour 6 is okay. Cool. Cool beans. So we need a skunk. Get that crunk skunk. Let's open him up. So he has this skill called Stank. Now, do we think that Stank should appear over top of him? Or should Stank appear upon everybody that's hit by it, which would be everybody in the bar? It's changing all their stats, so I would think it would be everybody. Yeah, Stank irritates everybody, causing them to get attacked for 2 turns. 3 attack, 2 turns. Did you ever add the Booba I recommended? I don't remember what Booba you suggested. Oh, just add Booba. Okay, no, we never got around to that. I'm sorry. This might just work. Target. Packet dot target source. All right. I know what I want with this guy. I know what I want, and I'm going to have it. Gotta back out for a second. Let's put the lightning attack in here again. Unpack that and call this one Stink Cloud. The skunk could have a big rack on him. Okay, I hear what you're saying. Now, somewhere in here I had that stink cloud. I liked that. There it is, stink cloud. What the fuck are you going on? I need you. Extra sheet animation. Oh, I see. I just made it from my cloud. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we're not doing a texture sheet. We're going to make a real one with this. I made these clouds a while ago. Jesus Christ. Now, I have a feeling that may not be free and open use. Lightning, the sound effect was not bad, actually, there. All right, here we go. It's stink cloud time. Here it comes. Here it comes. That wasn't terrible. It needs to be a little lower. It needs to be lower and it needs to be bigger. I think something I saw for sure in Slay the Spire was their effects were very large. If it's hitting it, I mean, really anything, it needs to be large. How we're going to make the effects large on your cards is a different story. That's a problem for tomorrow's Toki. Where's the stink? I'm looking for the cloud. Okay, let's really fucking dial this up. Let's say 70. Oh, God. Not 750. Maybe we could do like 1 to 1. We're just going right in. Yeah, generally speaking, you need to have something with like a Creative Commons or a 100% free license to it. I can try to emulate, though. All right, here it comes. Effect does not last long enough. It's definitely got some reverb to it. I'll grant you that. I want these fuckers to last 1 second. All right, I've got the fart sound effect loaded back up. We're ready to go again. It's not a fart, it's a spray. Well, I might be able to get like a tss. But I think the fart sound effect would be way funnier and way more mature. Mangs, I'm not going to listen to this negativity from you right now. It would be hilarious. You're a fool if you think this isn't funny. It's funny. It's funny. Oh, that's funny. It's funny. It's pretty goddamn funny. I gotta just adjust some of the transparencies. These are a little too rancid. Oh, they're supposed to be rotating too. What the fuck? Are they not? No, they're not. Rotation over the lifetime. They shouldn't rotate too much. Ah, man, I don't like that. It looks weird, but when they're static, it also looks weird. That's a little better. Just a tiny, just a little bit of it. Give them a little bit. You want another one. Here comes another one. Where the magic starts. Well, I mean, sound effects and visual effects give things a lot of character. And the last 3 weeks or so, I've been juicing the hell out of the game. And it really, really shows. Like, there's just so much that feels better in the game that, had you seen it beforehand, would blow your mind. Please, might I have another one? Mags is yelling back there. I'm guessing something happened. Doki, when does your game release? March. March. Welcome, 98. I could also have given you this. Right there. March. And you can wishlist it. If you haven't wishlisted, I would really appreciate it. Even if you don't intend to buy it, it just helps me out. It helps push it a little higher up for visibility. I bet we can find a free fart sound effect somewhere. I can't believe Feta can't make me one. Is he just not, he's not gassy? Oh, thank you, 98. I really appreciate that. Fart SFX. I need a quick wet one. Holy shit! That's nice. That's simple. What's the license? You know it's a win because you can hear her laughing back here. Use content for free. Use content without attributing an offer, modifier, adapt. What you're not allowed to do, you cannot sell or distribute content on a standalone basis. The fuck? That sounds like asteroids. Well, that's the one you linked me. Asteroids. Okay, yeah, I can use them from Pixabay without issue. I think this one's nice because it's simple. And it's 20 kilobytes. That's a fucking win in my book. MP3, though. Do I need a wave? Nope, they're all MP3s. This is nice, too, because this particular character does not use this ability that often. Fart. We'll give it the name Fart 1 just in case. All right, leave him be. Leave him up. Okay, here it comes. Brace yourselves. Winter is coming. I need to modify it. It needs to be more front-loaded. Edit MP3 online. Stupid. Well, it's okay. It's supposed to be a little stupid. That'll do. Should sound be triggered before the VFX? I mean, realistically, probably, but for my purposes, that requires more work. That was not a question. Sound should be. Okay. But my answer still stands. Place the file. All right. So hopefully this one goes right away. The sugar cookies are good without the frosting at least. Well, that's a win. The day is saved. I really don't like that lightning effect. We need to find something else. And I guess I could delay the effect. I could probably delay the effect. We're getting into sneaky territories here. Stink cloud, we'll call it delay. We'll delay it by 0.4 seconds. Well, we'll see what that does. Maybe it'll be okay. That seemed like it didn't work. Oh, you know what? You know what would help? If I actually replaced the fucking effect and did it properly. There we go. We're still using the base one. The sound effect triggering the buff, though, has me trying to figure out... I guess the fart goes off and then someone leaps. I thought I had some of these set up so that moves like that go off at the end. There's a priority on them. Because you really wouldn't want the fart to go off and then someone to hit you. That's kind of BS. We're going to get two here. Brace. Yeah, I think that worked. That's good enough for me. Anyone who doesn't like that effect clearly has lost their child inside. Again. Well, you've not had enough? Welcome, Yogi. Okay, well, I'll tell you when it's coming. We need a skunk to come in first. So the conditions are there have to be 3 or more things in the bar for the skunk to want to fart. All right, here he goes. Watch it. Mm-hmm. And if you missed it there, you're just going to have to buy the game. I mean, that's pretty much done. That's in the books. In the fucking books. Don't let the farts go off. Who else has some effects? So the hyena has a laugh. The bear has a roar. The rat has a summon. Let's see what we do with the hyena, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking. So there's a... I should probably just make like a general power-up look or effect. I'm a little worried about it happening like multiple times at once. There's already one that goes up on their numbers. But I think the animation I use is pretty shitty for it. There's like arrows that increase, and you can't really...
Touchdown in a land where the skies were blue, in the middle of the pouring rain. Everybody was happy, energy shining down on me.
All right, we back.
I got a first class ticket, as good as a
Yeah, I think I want to change the enemy buff look. Let me watch the fart again. Hey, thank you, Alara. Thank you, Les. We're not gonna listen to it though, because I want to listen to Scooter. I think I want to have the numbers like pulsate when they go up. So this is where I would normally use OBS to record. So I got to watch really closely on the numbers. Yeah. They've got the up arrows on them, which is nice. I think they would look better instead of playing that up arrow animation. They'd look way better with some dot tween number pulsing on them, though. And maybe even like a color flash. Really, anything to get rid of these fucking animations. I actually cannot stand these animations. In fact, I'm so sure I want them gone, I'm just gonna fucking delete it. It's out of here. It's gone. What animations? I have these little stat change animations. That's all. The fuck are you laughing at? What, Scooter? Yeah, dude, fucking Scooter doesn't play around. The sooner you realize that, the sooner you're gonna fall in love with him. Scooter's a fucking legend. He's a fucking legend. Alright, let's do this.
Going back into time, blind through the night. Remember when it just took all over.
skeptical of using things like this, like, it's so great. It's honestly, it's really fucking great. It's so simple to do things. So I can be like, I can tell a transform to move somewhere in the UI, or scale it, or do whatever. I don't know what tween is. I thought it meant like between. The code-driven animation technique that interpolates change. Yeah, there you go. It's really like fantastic for getting a lot of juice value as a single dev. Yep, that's it, Laz. Yep. Interpolation between 2 frames. Perfect. You could have just asked me. Well, how the fuck did I know that you knew? It's not about animation, though. I mean, it is, but it said specifically programming. Yes. So it's literally 1 frame. No. It's between 2 points. So it could be between 2 space points. It could be between 2 time points. Between 2 ferns. I don't know if it could be there. It's because you didn't ask, Toki. Why? I mean, okay, so we didn't know what the definition was, though. So how were we supposed to know it was animation related, even? It was a general question, by the way. You could have answered it. What if I should just do it for one of them? No, I should make it one for each. And we can make a tween for each of them. That way, if a second attack buff comes in, I can kill the first one and give it just a single. If I had more than 2, I would probably try to unify this a little bit. Oh my god, dubstep. Scooter is eternal. So what's the thing you're doing now? So when the monsters attack or HP goes up or down, I want to have it flash a color and also kind of punch forward. Okay. We're not gonna make these public. We're gonna make them private. Debating if we want to make the color. Maybe we'll make the colors public. I don't know. Those like the commands to do that input. Yeah, it's the process. So I'm making a function for attack and health that goes up and down, and I'm going to leverage this asset to do it over time. As opposed, like the asset does a really nice job of just like cleanly and smoothly transitioning between things, which is something I'm not good at. I can write the code to do it, but I don't have the eye for it. Okay. Gonna need private tween, HP color tween, and attack color tween. And then we want scale. I don't know if we need both. Telling the computer to take the info between the two existing frames and fill in the blanks. Yeah, and the thing lets me do all sorts of cool input-driven stuff. Pretty sure the melody in this part of the song is Duran Duran. Oh, I didn't hear it. Which Duran Duran song? I don't know what you're whatting a brother. I said, which Duran Duran song? What the fuck is a vibe coding? Oh, Reflex is the Duran Duran song. Okay. I thought you said this song was Reflex. Okay, so we'll do a lambda. And... and then duration again. Duration divided by 2. We're gonna ease back out. God damn it. I think I've... Oh, it's always the capital. Outback. There we go. That's done. And then we need... Okay, I gotta space this out so I can see where I fucked it up. I don't know. I've tried using ChatGPT for some things. Like, it has purposes. I bet this needs to be capitalized. There we go. Like, it's really good for, how to say? Like, there's some things that I have a terrible memory. So I'm bad at remembering certain functions. So, like, stuff like this, where, like, I just don't remember what the fuck Outback is. Or for easing things. Like, these are all scaling. And speeds of scaling. So I don't know what the fuck is best for that shit. So, like, I could go read the documentation, or I could see what it says about something like that. But when it comes to actually writing code, I waste so much time using it versus just doing it myself most of the time. It's good for super monotonous tasks and, like, basic shit. Or, like, sometimes if I don't feel like tracing through for an error, I could put, like copy an error in and have it point, like, roughly where in the code it is. And I can be like, oh, okay, I know it's probably a null error here for something. Sometimes I forget what I'm saying before I finish the sentence. Yeah, I've seen it. My God. Walk me through putting my whole stream setup together. Yeah, I think... for information that's posted all over the internet repetitively with consensus. Maybe that's what I want to say. It's decent for. Like, the best example I can give is when trying to look up something for EverQuest on ChatGPT, it had no fucking clue what it was talking about. Because EverQuest, we were playing a private server. There's a bunch of private servers with different information on them. And EverQuest has got, like, 20-plus years of minimal forum posting compared to, say, like, World of Warcraft. And people post all over the place. So the information it gave was fucking worthless. Like, maybe it was right for a 2007 variation of X expansion pack. Alright, so... this is popping up. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably just going to use the same pop for... even down? Maybe I can squish. I could go look at what I did for the tweening on squishing monsters. If it's all going to be the same shit, I probably should just make... Alright, fine. Copying and pasting 4 times. I know better than that. Let's punch animation with... what the fuck are these things called? A passed-in tween reference. Just do it. I guess we're going to need the text. So we're going to need the TMP text as well. So the main difference between these will probably just be the color. I don't actually know, because I don't know what it's going to look like until we fire it off. We're going to pass in attack. Passing in attack scale tween. Is your HP? The HP scale tween. Did I get the right one? Nope. You're not doing that. Just grabbing here. You're grabbing here. Instead of attack, we're going to do text. Okay, there we go. Did I miss anything? Transform, do scale. I don't think that's right. Okay, that should do it. So, stat back, buff. I don't even think we care if it's a buff or not. I think if attack or health increase in general, we just play it here. And then all we care about if it's up or down for increase or decrease. Right? Like, if any point your health or attack change, you want to be alerted to it with the animation in a color. Or I should say in enemies. So let's just fucking blast that away and try it. If stat. Change health, change attack. We wouldn't even do it in the stats then. Problem with doing it this way is it's not unified, though. Maybe I'll pop it here and be lazy? No. No, because this is only for the monster. Okay. Yeah, so fuck this. We want change attack. Okay, and change health. So if delta's greater than 0, I could probably even just do this inside the UI. We could alert a number change. Well, let's just do it this way. Doesn't matter. Increase attack. Else. It's 0, which it would be weird for it to be 0, but it could be. Just put a check in. Back. I don't know why there's a P there. Because I can't spell or type. A lot of grumbling going on back there. Uh-huh. Yeah, fuck this. No matter what happens. Well... Alright, I'm second guessing. There is a thing where we may be setting your stats to a default value. At which point you probably wouldn't want to see this. So maybe we do back that shit up. That's why we pass a stat change type in over here. So I will come down here and do this then. Fuck hell. Alright. It's gross, but I'm just going to do it here. Change type. Not equal default. Buff, debuff, defend, attack, spell damage, bar damage. Yeah. The default is the only case of it. Cool. Increase HP. Increase HP. And I think that'll do it. Just make sure I didn't delete anything that's going to error. Doesn't look like it. All right. It's not going to flash a color yet. I need to do that still. But hopefully we'll at least see the enemy's health punch up. It didn't. Fuck you. Not defend. Increase attack. Should be for increase HP. What did I even do here? Jesus, fuck my ass. So, HP, HP. It's HP God. Increase HP not called. Perfect. Okay. Now we can figure out why. I think I know why. I think in a lot of cases, I don't call change stats for attack. I call change HP. It's fucking dumb. So I'll just copy this up there, and once it's working, we can clean it up. Cool. Punch. Did you see it? Boom. What are you trying to do? Exactly that. And now I want it to flash red or green. So I've been basically just going through everything because the game's pretty mechanically sound at this point. We're just looking for art and juice. So when I hit this guy here, this number should bonk, bonk, and I'm going to make it flash red now. Are you doing innovative shit, or are you putting your own twist on pre-existing mechanics? What's your selling point of this game to a random dude? The selling point is, if you enjoy roguelike deck builders, this is a twist on a roguelike deck builder like Slay the Spire or Monster Train. I don't know. I'm not a great salesman, especially at 2:30 in the morning. But if it looks like something you'd like, if you like the idea of creating different strategies within a deck and overcoming challenges, maybe you'd enjoy this. It is, I guess I would say it's a twist, because it's like, it's hard for me to answer that straight, because there is no game that's totally original. Like, even the games that you think are original, there's usually games that came before them that you just didn't play that might have been more niche. Like Slay the Spire has a variation before it that's super simple. And there's Dominion as well, which is a board game that was heavily inspired by. So it's a twist on all of those. So I was hoping to streamline the deck building process a bit, which they've done really well, but also have more of a more traditional card, like TCG style take on it. So prior to doing energy and deck draw like this was a lot more similar to Magic the Gathering. But I quickly saw why Slay did start to spin energy and cards as they do, because in a roguelike deck builder, there's not consistency in which cards you're getting, and each card you get could heavily impact your deck in a good or bad way if you draw it. So we had to kind of rebalance and figure out what's going on with that. Do you like getting an assortment of fantasy monsters? Shit face. Do you like cards? Do you like charming art? Fuck you, buy this. There you go. So he's never going to be able to pass the sell me this pen challenge with this pitch. No, and I wouldn't fucking care to. Why the fuck would you want to buy a pen? Why would you want to buy a pen when you could just go to Staples and get 10 of them for $1? But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games out there, and it's just, if it looks like something you would enjoy, then you probably would enjoy it. You get what you get. Like, you're trading numbers, you're finding new cards, you're generating new strategies. I'd like to put some leaderboard action in this as well. I've already seen that Feta got pretty competitive when he couldn't complete the third week, and we knew Dan could, and I was like, shit, that's something I need to jump on. Toki's too much of a hipster to sell his own game. Yeah, and like, I don't know. There's no games out there I really want to play right now, so it's hard for me to be like, yeah, here's a game that's super exciting. I don't know how to say that. Like, I feel like for me, I'm muted so much with playing games that I'm just really having fun making them. And I hope people enjoy what I make too. I just steal mine from the bank and waitresses. Perfect. What were we doing? I can't. Well, I guess we can still see punch here. So we need to get some color in there. All right, Bang. Settle down. Settle down. I was just asking a question. An elevator pitch is valid. That's not really what I do. I'm here to make the game. Bet is here to sell the game. And you're here to make the orcs. Here to patiently wait until it's released so I can buy it. There you go. The best time to develop is when you have no backlog, I guess, yeah. I think maybe the process of learning to develop has become the new game that I enjoy. It's not a digital game that I play, but it's a lot of fun to learn and understand why things work in games and why they don't. Self-promotion is tough for a lot of creatives, right? Because we're creating for the fun of it. The goal is not to sell this to people. Like that would, I mean, it is a goal, obviously, but the goal for me is not to sell it to people. Like I've always just wanted to make games, and I'm doing my goddamnedest to do it. Doki is the Steve Wozniak making the shit. Sure, why not? Someone else has to steal it. Goal is to make money so you can eat. Right, but you get what I'm saying. You better fucking get what I'm saying. No, I don't. That's not the primary goal. I mean, it is, but that's not what I'm about. It's just not. Mang's over here starting to fucking say something and then has to type it. Come on, type it out. Yeah, well, I mean, nothing. I know what you're saying. Hopefully, it's fun enough that people enjoy it and it does well just because it's got TLC put into it. From what I've seen in the real world, that almost never works. But also, Ben is trying really hard to help me market. We're still going to push for marketing and all that. Like, we're doing stream time because I want people to see it and be involved with it and build some community around it. But again, at the end of the day, for me, I'm ride or die with making games. Like I'm gonna make fucking video games or I'm gonna die trying. I don't care about anything else. Yeah, we've got somebody we're talking with for the YouTube shorts. I'm waiting to do those until we have the trailer done, though, because when people go to the Steam launch page, I want them to be able to see the trailer and be interested. Like putting yourself out there's a learning experience. Absolutely true. It is. Okay, let's see if we can do a color punch real quick. So we're going to do something similar where we pass in a tween and we pass in a text. We're also going to pass in a color. As long as you're not the ideas guy with nothing else to bring to the table. Come on, don't say that to Feta. I don't know. I know a bunch of ideas guys. Ragnar always comes in giving ideas. It's perfectly nice. Feta knows goddamn well he's not the ideas guy. Feta knows that he's the manager. But ideas don't... Everybody's got ideas. Having ideas isn't the hard part. Building the ideas is the hard part. Spending years of your life refining the skills to build the ideas, and then spending years of your life building them and trying to get people to put money into them is insanely hard. Of course, Feta has good ideas. Plenty of his ideas are reflected in the game. Feta draws. Tony Hawk, except with dinosaurs. One of the first games I tried to make was called Dumpsters and Dinosaurs. It wasn't quite Tony Hawk, but it was close. So first off, kill existing tweet if it's running. So we text. What do we do down there? Question mark. Dot. Kill. Destroy. Well, I mean, Laz, I'm going to have to start fabricating people to put in the credits at this point because we have this amazing song to use. I don't know if you guys have heard this song. We've got this outstanding fucking song to use that doesn't fit in the game now. I'm going to play it. Here we go. Here we go. Enjoy the music while I get this fucking color punch working. It fits anywhere. It sure does.
I slay through the shadows, swinging my club all day. Yeah, I slay through the shadows, swinging my club all day. Heroes came crashing in, but now I'm fade away. Monster Tavern, glowing dim in the goblin mist. Monster Tavern, where the weary beasts get kissed by that cold foaming beer before we call it quits. Dragon scales all scorched, trolls hiding his lumps, vampires' fangs ache from the holy garlic stumps. We growl and we grumble, pouring out our dumps. Monster Tavern, glowing dim in the goblin mist. Monster Tavern, where the weary beasts get kissed by that cold foaming beer before we call it quits. Skeletons, bones rattling, ghosts moaning low, werewolf howling soft with the afterfight glow. One last mug raised high.
If I heard this trailer, I would full screen and watch the whole thing. You're darn right you would. It's great.
Monster Tavern.
He's got a friend who does the vocals. Gemini is a great guy. He's live right here. Let me give him a shout out. Fucking God, his name is just too fucking long. Yeah, he's done all the music. Like, he cooks up music so fast, it's insane. And he does such a great job. He's got friends that do all sorts of shit. I've seen him, like, have people come over and he records them playing instrumentals and then he works them in with whatever programs he uses. But, like, anytime we want something, he's just like, oh, yeah, give me some examples. And just, like, in real time, he'll pop it together. It takes him, like, an hour. It's ridiculous. All right, so we're going to do a decrease of HP color tween. Do we use the color tween? I think we're using a sequence. If we're using a sequence, do we do the color tween? Check the dot. Okay, a sequence in itself is a tween. So we don't actually have to send a tween. I'm going to say tween as much as possible since I know how much Feta likes it. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that. And this is color decrease. Increase. Increase. Color. Okay. Attack. Ooh. This is okay. This one up here. Color punch. Increase. We want decrease for this one. Okay. Now we're just gonna hope this works. Sounds like fucking Epstein Island every time you say it. Yikes. Oh, yikes forever. Such a sad microphone. I need to replace this. He's falling to pieces. It won't stay up. I don't know if you can hear it squeaking. There we go. Flash. Nice. That was nice. I liked that. We'll do the same thing for the drinks too. Now I need. Ooh. Okay, so his went up, so it was green. We're gonna see it go up here in a second too. That's nice. That's minimal. It's nice. I dig it. Hit me again. Yeah, that's great. Perfect. Maybe just a little slower on the movement. Did I put it here? No, I coded it in. Not publicly. Give it a little bit more. But that should be perfect. So hopefully that greatly increases readability of things. Because it was not always clear to me when things' health were changing. Awesome. Maybe we need a nice effect for the snapper's shield. I could do that. What do we got? 15 minutes? Oh, I'd really like to do this for the drink UIs quick though. Yeah, that was pretty nice. So we'll just copy and paste this. So in a perfect world, I would just make a static function that handles all of this shit. But in a 2:45 a.m. world, I'm gonna highlight, hit Control C. We're gonna come over here. Actually, we're not even gonna come over there. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna find the players. Shit. And you have attack and HP as well. How lovely. How lovely for you. Walk enabled napkin, whatever the hell that was. A nice shing sound effect. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Wolf said he'll be back to work. Are you over there bugging him? I have to be up for work in 4 hours. Nice. I will not be awake in 4 hours. That's not going to be me. And it kind of comes and goes. There's periods of time where I don't listen to Scooter. But he always comes back. He is eternal. And I want to see this drink get hit. Boom. Okay, that was nice. The green going up was nice. If it's too much, we can always change it too. I like it though. I like it. It becomes very apparent to me what your attack did. God, that fucking animation's terrible. We had another animation. What were? Oh, the shield. The turtle shield. All right, I know you're jamming. Let me bring it up. So we're not doing the texture sheet for this one. We are going to take the shield. And I bet we can do something fun with this. Color over lifetime off. I could probably do something with the lightning in the shield too. Fuck this microphone. Stop squeaking at me, you piece of shit. Definitely does not need that. Where are you? Come back to me. Is it too big now? It's too big. 250. Pretty good, I think. Just give me a point. Point. Look at that. Boom. He comes up, he chills for a second, and then he's gone. Like a whisper.
It's the big room blitz.
What can we add to that to make it just a little better? Color over lifetime. I want it to like flash yellow or something. Although it's impossible to fucking click this play button without clicking other shit. Maybe blue would be better. It is a shield app. And I could even do something like this.
It's the big room blitz.
Starts fading too soon, unfortunately. I like their fade out though. Their fade out's pretty sick. All right, we're just gonna try that and see what happens. We are looking for the Snapper. Snapper casts the shell ability. Apply status effect. Oh, you cheeky fuck. This is an unnecessary way to do this, but whatever. I created a system that's a little easier for this. Did we set it up for change stat yet? VFX? Nope, not yet. He's going down. Thanks. I'm gonna make a big Scooter fan out of you yet.
Then shut up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here's the push.
Add self, add keyword, status effect. Ah, okay. All right, yeah, we do need this then.
Dave from Sheffield. Furthermore known as the Screaming Lord. But you can call me Ice. Ice,
Okay.
Ice, baby.
All right, how do we do this again now? Let's bring it back. Copy this shit. Slap it here. We're not even going to worry about position.
This is the liberation.
I don't care about on complete.
This is the liberation.
I don't think we give a fuck about any of that.
I wanna fuck. I wanna fuck. I wanna fuck.
Yes, those are the real lyrics. I think it's, he wants to fuck the millennium. Don't we all? He's one of those clinks for now. One of those clinks, huh? Let's try, what's Clink 5 sound like?
Staying on the edge.
I don't know. I mean, maybe we do it a better way. Hold on.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Fuchink! 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 Slap it in there. We'll call it Fuchink, because that's what it is. Not bad, but I hate knowing how it was created. I know. Yeah, believe me, I know. I can only hear myself in it. But let's see what he does. Let's see what it feels like in the game. All right, he's casting it right away, too. My God, he knows. He knows. I fucked up. I could have killed him before the shield went up. Now we're getting the stink. Okay, well, that wasn't bad, but the shield went in the wrong place. And it was a little quiet. Apply to target field item. Why in the fuck did you play down below, you stupid asshole? Every other status effect, or not status effect, VFX, plays in the right spot. And what the hell is he doing? He's fucking jerking off on the bar again. You're supposed to be right there. It's not complicated, brother. Just pop it right there. I know why. Nope, that's a my bad. Because I have to get the slot, not the character. You know what, Fata? We might be able to do this even better. I'm already in. All right. Fuchink! Oh! Fuchink! 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 Fuck is all of this shit? Fuchink! Fuchink! Well, I was trying to, yeah. Fuchink! Giving Mangs a stroke back there. No, I think I put too much high into it. We need more low. Whatever, we'll deal with it for now. Okay, let's see it. Hopefully the shield actually plays in the right goddamn spot this time. He's shielding right away, too. It's not bad. Could be much worse. But I do kind of want the shield bigger. The audio is heinous. Okay, well, I can put the fart sound effect on it if you want. You like it because I made it, though. There's a personal biases here. Taunt. Oh, we have a taunt sound effect. I think Jack gave us that forever ago. Kinda charming. My roommates... You have a roommate? God damn. Well, make sure your roommate, Mage Maroon, and you both hit it up on that wish list. I'd really appreciate it. You can be my hero, baby. What the fuck was that? Did you fucking hear that? Holy shit. I did not need to waste that on him. Yeah. That's the right one. Not a fucking doubt in my mind that that's the right sound effect for that. You like the pinching better for the shield? We'll test it out again. Oh my god. It's hard for me to listen to it, that's all. I wasn't expecting the fart to come in, that's all. That was so nice. I feel like we need to shrink these buttons down a little. I clicked this a lot by accident. I'm liking all the new power-up visuals. Those feel really good. That's what I'm saying, like this dot tween stuff, it's really simple, and I seem to get so much value out of it. The little red flash. I could make it flash twice, but I think once is enough. It's just like it's a little attention grab. Glide the bell over a hair, maybe. Yeah, it's got a little room. It's I think it's kind of in alignment with the energy. Oh god. I could stop the fart, but I refuse. I simply will not. I'm going to let him hit me. Oh, we're gonna get 2 Fachinks here. I guess I could have killed him anyway. Might be too much hunting, but at the start, make the game notice you've got a ton of enemies and cards left and go, are you sure? Wait a second. But maybe at the start, make the game notice you've got a ton of enemies and cards left and go, are you sure? Oh, for the bell? So we are working on a tutorial. And by we, I mean, well, that's not true. We are, because Dan's helping me with the writing, and Mangs wants to help with some writing. So I started cooking this up because I've never tried to do one. So we got a little intro text. So there's the intro, and then it tells you that you have to click to get cards. And the real fun of this is doing stuff like this, where you leave and come back. And, like, having it still build the fucking tutorial for you. And then you get a little thing that tells you about energy and how energy plays with the cards. And you can either click it off, or when you play a card, summon drinks are inactive for the first turn. During your next turn, you may serve this to a monster. Click the bell to end your turn when you're ready. Defeat all monsters to win the day. And when you click the bell, it goes away. So I don't really want to handhold too much, because I do want you... Like, a lot of the fun of games like this, I think, is exploring the mechanics. Font looks really plain, otherwise nice. Yeah, and the assets for it are dookie. It's just stuff I grabbed. Fuck, what am I doing? I'm not letting the fart go off. That's not happening. I morally cannot. I can't stop this one. But we do have a taunt this time, so at least I'm not going to get absolute shit on. I still will be getting shit on. We can't even break the shield. Tutorial's good. It explains most of the important stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, because I don't want to tell you too much. And we're going to have some work still to do to balance out the difficulty. Definitely. I want to get people into the game. I don't like games that tell you too much. And I think most of it is fairly explanatory. It's like, when you hit something now, you can really see where it goes. So even if the colors weren't fixed, like we actually just switched all the colors. So red is attack and blue is health for everything. Even if that wasn't switched now, I think just being able to see that number change, it'll help train you a lot. You know, we got tooltips on almost everything. Tooltip font needs updated and stuff, but it should at least teach you, like, oh, there's something new. What's that? What's that? You should be highlighting things. Health should be green. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
Mm-mm. No, blue it will be. Lads, let me tell you something. Getting artists to do the work is hurting cats. They're going in all different directions. It is so stressful. I'm happy with blue because blue is a neutral color. I think Hearthstone might have used yellow? Yellow maybe was even attack. I don't know. Red next to green also does not help with colorblind. Oh, good point. That's a good point. It's so tricky. Plus, also, green is the color of, like, you can do this. All right. I don't think Bangs got to hear the song. So earlier today, I guess maybe yesterday, I did some fade work, too. I think it was today. I love the song. My only qualm with it is that it does have a little bit of a Geno's Woods vibe for like a couple points. But other than that, I like it. Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's real nice. And we got the goblin swinging. I'm trying to play with, like, making this light radiate a little bit. Because I think it's still just a little flat. And he's just, like, one more movement thing. So I'm trying to figure out what that is. I like the song. I do, too. I think this is absolutely a win. Absolutely. He's done great work for us. And that's why, with this playing, we're going to toss him a raid. We'll raid on over there. Oh, God, did it work? Invalid username. Hold on. Hold, please. I don't normally raid people, but Link has been putting in work for us. This is all the music in the game he's done for us totally free. Can you make the booze out of the tankards move? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Not a bad idea. Probably throw some particle fire effects. Yeah, true. Now that I know how to do some 2D particle effects. You'll have to take that up with him when we do a video call, Mags. This raid's about to go off. Let me outro. Guys, tomorrow we'll be playing this Mega Man X8 demake that looks dope as shit. Really looking forward to checking that out. We'll be doing more Monster Tavern next Sunday, and of course, I'll be doing it all week on my own, too. Kaishi, thank you for the 22 years, my brother. I appreciate you. Sorry, no pop-ups tonight. This shit broke. If you guys don't mind, go ahead and toss a hello in the chat over to Wolflink. He's done all of our music. Really appreciate him. And I really appreciate all you guys, too, hanging out with me tonight while we've gone through this. We'll catch everybody tomorrow. Take it easy and be safe, y'all.